If you want to destroy my sweater, pull this thread as you walk away. You're just listening to Weezer Undone. Alright, I'm here. In mind and spirit, but less in body. Alright, hello. Let's get into it. What up? Spicier noodles. Grabbing that first. What up, corn doc? Midnight. Hope you're feeling a bit better and that your burn is healing. I mean, it's healing. It's also making me so tired. That's the only thing I can assume. But I've just been super sleepy. But no more sleeping. Let's get into some action. What up, Alex Speed, Zani, Gino, Urban, Hermitess? What up, Fa, Q, Dude, Damon, Meister? Thank you for the lurk. What up, Vajon? Dex. Chris 40K, fan of cards. What up, Dreamer? What up, Corlos? Corey Trobain on a 7-stream streak. Glad to hear it's healing. Ooh, what up, hi, Brazil? It's Tequila Friday, this Friday. We've got it all planned out for the most part. We're ready. Okay, no more starting soon. No more Zomtoast. We're getting into it. Brazil mentioned. Yeah, we'll shout out hi Brazil and Brazil. Hello, hello. Hola. All right, where did I leave off? What was I doing yesterday? Wandering around in the woods? All right. I've learned so much. So much. The zombies are closing in on me. I don't know. There are lots of zombies here. Lots of zombies here. All the way out. I need to just start expanding my bubble of safety. That's what I need to do. I need to stop bypassing zombies and start eradicating them. I think my first place I'm going to do that is right here. I have a lot of defensive buildings. I have some pre-built fences in the area where I can use them to trip up zombies. And then I think once I get napping done, I'm going to make a couple of my own little kill boxes. But first, we must forage. I've got acorns as food. Not much else. I brought my screwdriver because, I mean, I can take apart doors, right, without a saw? But you don't really get nails when you disassemble a door. I have no good way of getting nails. That's hindering me on a lot of crafting things. Like a pottery wheel takes nails. And I can't do any hand-sculpted pottery yet. So even though I could make a kiln, I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm like, well, the only crafting things I can make with pottery are bricks. Can't make a bowl by hand. So 4 nails. 4 nails are required. I made the primitive saw. And that does not have the right... It does not have the right... It's functioning as a knife and not as a saw. So I can't even... It's one thing... I understand if they don't want us to be able to disassemble furniture with this type of saw. I totally get that. But I can't even saw a log into planks with this type of saw. Dixie! Becoming milquetoast tolerant. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello, cat. I know, she's like, it's a nice day, human. It's been cold and miserable for months and months. Why are we both not outside sitting in a patch of sun? I wish I could explain to you the joys of video games, cat. Been waiting to do it? You've inspired you to do the rat race? One of us. One of us. Ooka chaka. Ooka chaka. You know what they say? There's like misery loves company, but so does suffering, right? So the more of us suffering together, the better it'll be? Question mark. I sound like a corporate overlord. The more you are suffering, the happier I am. But hey, so we have to kill 1,000 zombies to break into the top 10, okay? So that's not a today goal, but I'm keeping that in the back of my mind. We've got to kill at least 1,000 zombies to even break into the top 10, and those numbers are just going to go up and up. So by the time I reach 1,000, the new threshold will probably be 2,000. So we gotta keep it up. We gotta not die. We gotta keep playing smart. I have 4 cans to boil water in. So, I mean, the race is mine to lose at this point. Now I'm going to, it's another fog day, so it's not going to be a great test to see if we get wild plants. But I am ever hopeful to forage at least 1 dogsbane. If I can forage 1, then it's just like, okay, 20 days and I get my first spool of twine. Actually, do I need to bring water with you? Oh my gosh, you just got crazy forage too. But I'm going to rule these woods. My surrounding woods. These are going to be mine. They're going to be my safe haven. Have you started yet, Dixie? Have to pop in and see what's going on, what the strats are. I haven't done it myself, but I've heard the most pain-free way to start this challenge is in Echo Creek, especially now that water pumps have been fixed. There's a very secluded house. I mean, you basically only have one, like this is a wall, this is a wall, this is a wall. So you basically only have to worry about zombies coming from the south. And then, I mean, look at this. Look at this beautiful, like, barricade. As long as you could even just plan on taking over this area. Although, We've got lots of other farmhouses to spread out to. Look at this place. This place has water and right there. Interesting. Lots of interesting places on the map. But I've heard good things about this one. If Turtle 9 dies, we'll try some Echo Creek runs. It's right across from the Colts. Yeah, you're gonna have some interesting neighbors. This is not an apocalypse. This is pest control. Which one of us is the pest? Is it the zombies or is it us? Were we the creepy crawlies all along? Right, I feel like it just rained. Because I watered my plants and then it rained. I said I'd give it a try if when your current run dies. I mean, don't worry. You don't have to try it right now. Because this will probably be going for a year. So everyone it'll be great if people have like staggered, you know, spread out. Because that'll keep the interest going for longer. So don't feel like you need to rush or anything. If you're enjoying your PZ, just enjoy it. Because this is going to be, what? At least a year. Anyone want to take that bet? Someone going to beat the challenge in less than a year? I mean, I don't know. Mr. Lamprey was close to beating it in less than a year. And I don't know if people have felt the need for speed. Because Mr. Lamprey at a certain point in his 16x run was just, you know, standing alone on the mountain. Everyone else was far behind. Look at all my clay. I haven't slacked a bit on getting clay. All right, wild plants. Please, let's forage. Let's forage some dog's bane today. What is it? The office dividers are still indestructible? You know what? Potentially, Dex. Potentially. There are still some fences in PZ that just don't break down. Oh my gosh. I am both happy and like, why I can't use you yet. I can't use you yet. And you're so heavy. All right, just try to drop you in an area. I'll see you again. Actually, same thing with you. I don't want to take you too far out. What weapons do you have? Not a ton, actually. You know what? I'll take you. I'll carve you up. Make another. Another wooden spade. Right, we got some chives. Go ahead, just start nibbling on those. You're headed to that little cabin right now? I was watching Beaten Buzzers. If you can get some good loot if you risk the forage. Maybe even get a saw early game. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Tay T Mizu with the prime. Pick a color. Thank you so much. I need you to pick a color. Right now, I need dark blue, blue, purple, dark green, and green. Any of those colors speak to you? Purple, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark blue, please. Absolutely. It's a fantastic color. Same thing to you, Dixie. You need to pick a color too. I got so distracted when you were talking about the rat race. Got racing on the brain. All right. Next face cam, which should be tomorrow. We'll put it up. Knock on wood. I keep having small calamities happen to me. Small calamities. So, my karma's gotta turn around eventually, right? If you think about it, Mr. Lamprey has more to lose than anyone else. If he doesn't do it first, he still loses 1,000 pounds. As a community, we've got, if Mr. Lamprey wins, which I'm still banking on Mr. Lamprey. So my money's locked and loaded. We've got to come together as a community and throw 1,000,000 zombies. I mean, for anyone who gets there. We have to throw like 1,000,000 zombie murder party, okay? This will be, oh, where were you when the 1,000,000th zombie was killed? Okay? It's going to be one of those types of deals, so you got to stay tuned and throw an epic party. An epic party forever accomplishes the goal. Little celebratory send-off. You know, maybe they gotta clear, where is it? They gotta clear the boat. They gotta clear the boat, and we can all have like a big boat party on the boat. He's adding $1 to the bounty for every sub he gets? Oh my gosh. Gotta go out there and hit that tier 3 sub. Claire, I was watching your batch notes and I was wondering if your lap is okay after the hot water incident. I mean, I've got 2 blisters. I've got 2 blisters and 3 angry red welts. And I'm sure it'll be, you know, probably a month-long recovery before it's all healed up. But it doesn't really hurt. I'll say that. Like, it's not like it's gone through the pain phase, so now it only hurts if I touch it. Oh my gosh, how are we already full? How are we already full of sticks and stones? Is that it? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got some. How much did we get? 2. Okay. All right. It's not the best, but if I forage 2 every time, that cuts my 20 days into 10 days. So let's keep at it. Wait, there was some German streamer blaring Mongolian throat singer techno? What a collab. What a genre. Mongolian throat singer techno while building fence kill boxes and was at like 4.5 months and 7k kills a day or so. Yeah, that was is that Twist on Fire? It might have been that might have been Twist on Fire. I don't know if I've ever heard Mongolian throat singing, but I've heard some badass techno in his chat. What up, Eduardo? But from what I know, I was watching a little Twist on Fire. He was over here building kill boxes all around the map. Just see, I have lots of respect for that. The same way I do for like speed runners and like sprinter players. I think it's amazing what they do and like the precision and the commitment and the focus. Is that something I want to do? No. I'll build a kill box here and there, I think. Especially because of the new way we lose. So with muscle strain, I just learned this recently. If you have any type of muscle strain at all, you get reduced XP. So that's like, not only is it easier to kill zombies with a kill box because the zombies get tripped into their prone state. And when you attack a prone zombie, you get a damage boost, which I think helps your XP as well, because I think XP is tied to how much damage you're doing, but don't quote me. I'm just regurgitating information. But I do know for sure that muscle strain fucks with your XP, and it fucks with it like a lot. Like it's more than a 50% penalty. So kill boxes are going to be good just so you don't lose out on weapon XP. I think he's on the south of Rosewood, on the lake south of Rosewood. Is that the one I was showing? I heard he was near the resort. I mean, I guess this is south of Rosewood, right? Because this is Rosewood. So, learning the new map. Learning the new map. I was like, this lake south of Rosewood? No, you mean this lake south of Rosewood. That's just a pond. That's just an itty bitty little pond. If Benz's numbers are right, it's 85% XP reduction. Yeah. So that's why I think building the kill boxes, I'll probably dabble in the kill boxes early game, just so I don't have to deal with as much muscle strain. And hopefully I'll get higher XP doing those prone kills. But that's just like a grind. That's like playing PZ. It's turning it a little too much into a job for me. There's not enough time spent rotating objects. I gotta get my object rotation fix somehow. Ooh, a jacket and a hoodie in perfect condition. The jacket isn't, but I'm taking that hoodie. I am keeping an eye out for clothing that'll be warm in the winter. See, even if I try to go the push a zombie over route, so I can get the prone kill, I'm still building up muscle strain in my arms when I do that. So it's just so much more efficient to, like, if I even just closed this box up, just close it up, stand here, get the zombies to come to me, command down attack, and bash their brains in every time. Boy, a leech. You don't need map place is kind of nuts. Brandenburg. It's quite high pop over there. I still haven't seen any of the new towns. Ladybug. All right, I think you might be useful combating plant disease. So I'm going to hold on to you. I have noticed I usually make more XP from down Zeds. I'm running the Rune XP mod where you see your XP gains as they happen. Usually hit them a couple times, then start pushing. Yeah, that ties in with the you get more XP for the more damage you get, because you get crit damage when the zombies are prone on the ground. Oh my gosh, you just... What is this? What's this? What's this? I can't believe my eyes. It's a mason's trowel, worn. I do think I can make one of those. So, I mean, that's less cool, but I'll take it. What up, Luke? Milquetoast on a Thursday? I tried to warn you. I said there might be a bonus stream today since I had to cut yesterday short. I swear we saw something on that log, but it's not there. I was wondering why my aiming went up so much faster than my axe skill. Makes so much sense now. The leech or the ladybug? Probably the leech. All right, let's get the thistle. Just don't take it away from me. It was right in front of my face. Just because I ignored the log. Give me the thistle. Yes. Permanent winter food. As soon as winter comes around in my save file, Indie Stone's gonna change it so that these wild foods go bad. Curse you, Indie Stone, foiled again. But this type of plant where it just says wild and it has no freshness meter, I'm not eating any of those. Unless, I guess, I started starving to death. But it's all set up so that I can hoard it Right, the acorns are older, so I'm trying to eat them first. See a zombie down there. Now this area is good. It's becoming much chiller. Right, we've got a bone. Now, I wonder if the muscle strain from being over encumbered. I wonder if that affects my XP gains, or if it's just muscle strain in like my arms. What do we have that's so heavy? The stone hammer is the heaviest thing on me at 2 point. I guess I just have like lots of little bits. Lots of little bits that are stacking up. The hammer is the heaviest thing. Right. Drop your bag right now. Long live Turtle 9. So far, she's doing fine. Oh, let's carve 4 small handles. Right, then you can equip this. On back. Still a little overweight. How much muscle strain it is? I've been hearing, I heard 85% for XP reduction. All right, let's carve these small handles into pipes real quick. And then I can just get rid of them. Guess it's time to be journeying home anyway. Should I grab the antique oven? Is that something I would rather have? Sooner rather than later? Too heavy for inventory. All right, I'll have to make a very special trip out here to get the antique oven. So I want to make sure this area is thoroughly cleared because antique ovens can't be dropped. They can't be placed down easily either. You have to place them against a wall. So once you pick it up and start moving with an antique oven, you need to be set. You need to have your path down. It needs to be clear of zombies. Oh, we saw something over here too. Right, going back. Slightly different way. Oh. Just you? Alright, give me one more hemp dog's bane. One more. Let's do 4 a day. Then it's only 5 days. 4 a day, only 5 days of dedicated wild plants foraging. Come on, game. Give me another dog's bane. Oh, wait, have they changed it? Antique ovens can be placed and oriented whatever way now? Including in open off walls? All right, so no longer terrifying things to pick up. See, it's not all nerfs. Sometimes things get buffed. Antique oven buff. Place it wherever you want to. Off the wall now. Just 40 kg? Yeah, just 40 kg. But hey, being able to drop it if you get surrounded by zombies or something. If you realize, hey, I need to run for my life now. Being able to drop it is huge. Yesterday I was way too tired to watch. My brother was visiting, and it was a busy day. Today I'm more fresh to watch. Feels good, man. Hey. So I'm hope you had a good time with your family. That's the perfect reason to miss watching stream. Having fun with loved ones. Change. No longer suicidal to pick up antique stove. You just had to plan it out. Like I'm thinking, this is one of the places I would go if I was in Moldra and I couldn't get an antique stove from this location or this location. Then next best spot was this little house right here. And you could either park your car here and walk through the woods. You could park your car on the train tracks and walk through the woods. Neither one ideal. I'm doing okay fading the edges. Just a couple blisters that will heal with time. Jeez. Jeez. Waiting for me to go into the woods, over encumbered. I see. Also, caramel macchiato. Grats on the 45 stream streak. Just streaking on by. Do the medicine. Eat the lemongrass. I've been sleeping lots and trying to stay extra hydrated. And like I was saying earlier, luckily it doesn't hurt. It only hurts, you know, if you poke the blister. If I just don't poke the blister, then there's no pain. Right, you found a decent amount of food today foraging for wild plants. All right, wait, nothing fits in there. Let's bring the clothing upstairs. Watches in there. Guess I'll put my dog's bane right in there. Got the large animal bone. Oh, I guess I'll put my mason's trowel in here. Right, these are a bunch of things I need to process. Go ahead and fill all. Let's get our water bucket. I have 1 can. Man, we're back to drinking. Like, we were drinking a crazy amount, it felt like, in the recent updates, but now it seems like the character's back to drinking roughly like a liter of water a day. I know it's a little more because the food I'm eating is giving me a little hydration. So maybe it's like a liter and a half or something. Water has been brutal. My 4 cans, Molly. 4 cans. The joys of 2 beer cans and 2 pop cans. When I get my first bowl or pot, we're gonna have to drink all day. Still miss your damn fishing poles. I'm still missing. I'm the same way. I keep thinking about my 2-pot run. I'm like, I had 2 pots. I think I had 2 pots and a roasting pan on that run. Like, I just did not know how good I had it. No idea. You don't know how good until it's gone. But it's okay. We'll get them all back. If we can just keep killing zombies and just stay alive, we will inch by inch claim back this world for the living. And all of the loot that is left behind will be ours. Question. If your character, not Rat Race, got a bite and you had a backup to save them, backup save from the recent update behind a couple days playing, would you play that backup or create a new character after you got bitten? Whatever you find is more fun. Good morning, Dreamer. It's hard to say. I do a little bit of both. So off stream, I've been playing some Minecraft Skyblock. I was about to lose. Sometimes I'll accidentally press spacebar. You'll see me do it even in Project Zomboid. I'll just push the wind sometimes. That's just me accidentally resting my thumb on spacebar. I accidentally jumped off my bridge in Minecraft Skyblock and I was plummeting to the bottom of the world, about to die and lose it all. And then I very quickly switched my game into creative mode because my free time is not that much. So if I just spent 2 hours...
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. If I just spent 2 hours grinding resources, I'm not going to let that go. But there have been other times in Minecraft where I died in the nether, fell, lost all of my stuff, felt really bad for myself, gave it all back, and then that basically ruined the playthrough for me. I felt like I had cheated and that I had tainted my run. So, it's your game, is what I'm trying to say. It's your game. It's your precious free time. It's your life. You make up the rules. If you're playing cops and robbers and you don't want to die, then don't die. So, that's my gaming advice. If it's a multiplayer game and, you know, no cheating, but it's your sandbox world, you are the God King here. Whatever you want is the law of the land. Also, Weirdle 97. Grats on the 12 months. Man, everyone's 12 months starring when I don't have face cam. You got to pick a color. It's your permanent 1-year star diamond. So, you can go with a favorite color. I can try to pick for you one of the least chosen colors, one of the most chosen colors, whatever you want. And then next time I have face cam, which should be Friday, stop by and we'll draw you a special one. Put you on the wall. Pink, please. Excellent choice. I'm going to write it down just so I can remind you. Rockin' Podunk. Crazy Gamer 04. Swallowed Sigilism. And now Weirdle 97. We've got a backlog. It's okay. We'll get the face cams in soon. I loaded my backup and my first long-term character wasn't ready to let go. Zero shame. That death was just a bad dream after 3 months, and now I'm 5 months in. See, I like that. If you start learning the game, it's hard to always reset. Wasting time is never fun. There is always the option to start a new character in the same world. I like that one too, but I wouldn't like... At the end of the day, a sandbox game is your little piece of paradise. Make it however you want. All right. The ladybug has been placed in the garden. I don't know if it'll help or if it'll do anything, but I like it. Oh, and look at my winter stores. All of these little flowers and leaves. Yeah, and I will say PC is not normally a waste of time because you've learned how to do something. But I know when I was learning this game, I kept trying to get Carpentry 10 and I kept getting it and then dying right after I got Carpentry 10. And then my next game mode I made, I was like, all right, no bite infection. That kept me playing. All right, I want to make some stone knives. Actually, I think I have some stone knife blades over here. And I also want to make some more of those stone scythes. Let's do 5. Oh, you're 79. That weight just keeps dropping. Hopefully we'll get hopefully we'll get more Dog's Bane today. Right, we are over halfway to napping 4. Right, let's get out there and forage. Let's trek through some never before seen woodland territory. All right. So many non-poisonous mushrooms now. And I will say since the most recent point 0.5 patch, I have not foraged any poisonous mushrooms. Any good mushrooms have not been masquerading or were not revealed to be poisonous upon actually foraging them. Oh my gosh, this... Right. Not carrying you out of here, so let's just carve you into this. It'll be fine. I would like to go long blunt, so earning a little bit of long blunt XP now. It won't be the worst. And it's carving XP. And then otherwise I'd just be discarding these branches because they're way too heavy to carry around. It's just branch after large branch. I mean, I guess that's what you would find in the woods. You would find nothing but branches of trees. It's just a lot. Look at that nice open area. This revealing all this area also makes it much easier for me when I need to make a run through the woods. I can kind of see where the paths of least resistance are. I just play with boosted XP and loot. Sounds fun. I'm doing a no survivor infection run this time around to actually experience mid and end game. Hey, you're Ellie from The Walking, or not The Walking Dead. You're Ellie from The Last of Us. Get all that main character energy. You are the chosen one. Has anyone been able to analyze the foraging change to see if there's a particular biome that is best for dogbane? I have heard deep forest. Which you would think, oh, you're in the middle of the woods. Surely you have access to deep forest. No, this area is not considered deep forest, but right over here is. So that's one of the reasons why I'm clearing up this area, because it's still not safe and I want safer areas near me. And I also just need to forage in the woods for a whole bunch. But I'll be working my way over there. I think the crossroads is going to be the first populated area I try to clear. I'll have a gas station. It's pretty far out. And then from there, I can decide, do I want to go to McCoy's? Do I want to go to Dixie? Do I want to go to West Point? I think clearing out that area will potentially give me lots of options. Lots of options. That's my hope. That's the perfect plan in my mind. We'll see how it goes. But in my head, it's a great plan. Get a cow or a sheep? I mean, that would be great. There's just no cow or sheep near me. And everywhere I try to go, I don't even have rope. I don't even have rope to lead an animal. So I'm on my way. All right, I guess I'm going to leave some of these shovels here. Now I have some weapons here if I need them. Love my Where's Waldo bag. It's the golf bag. One of the best looking bags in the game. Ooh, our 60x pop with fragile zombies with multi-hit and high loot. My gosh, it's our first frog. All right. You know what this frog is? This frog is winter food. I don't normally eat frogs, but in special occasions, I will. Starving through winter is one of those special occasions. Please don't eat Kermit. You better hope I get some of the best food foraging luck ever. Otherwise, we're eating it. I'll eat a cow. I'll eat a chicken. I'll eat a bird. I'll eat the frog. Over the stomp, since the character's tired. Can we get an easy push? Fortunately, no. There we go. There we go. Don't get up. Don't get up. You two are wearing, like, the exact same outfit with different colored shoes. All right, a turtleneck with no holes in it. I'll take that. The pain. Gosh, you just drink 300 milliliters like that, don't you? Right, there's one thing of clay here. Oh, seems you can make a rope with only 5 hemp? Oh, they must have changed it. All right, then I just need 3 more. I have found 2 hemp. So I just need a little more and wait. Rope? I want twine. Sorry, I want twine. If I see a cow, then I'll want rope, but I don't think I'll be seeing a cow anytime soon. Have I eaten frogs? I have never eaten a frog. I think the craziest thing I've eaten is either alligator or buffalo. Oh, you have some good clothing on you. You had a mint condition shirt and mint condition jeans. Let's wander over to my little drop box. I'll put some of this stuff in there. Looks like meat's back on the menu. I foraged a bird the other day and we ate that. Didn't even know you could eat the frogs. You just have 3? You go to butchering or you go to cooking and there's like a butcher small animal. That's how you get the frog meat. That's how you get the legs. Turtle 9 is still doing fine. Whoa, backwards church? What is this? True detective? Mr. Lamprey should have added this church to one of his you've got to build a base from scratch. How could you forget about the Moldra church in the woods? Maybe I'll fix it up just because this place was the start of our run. I've always wanted to fix up this whole little area. Turn it into something. Alright, I don't like the straw hat. You know what? I'll leave some lemongrass here. I feel like that's a really good call. I might be desperately in need of lemongrass one day, and having a little bit here might be what saves me. The quest for twine continues. Yes. I still think the twine I foraged probably had like 0 condition. So when I foraged it, it completely disappeared in my inventory. That's still my running theory. Also, Dan Joe, grats on the 7-stream streak. You've had ostrich and crocodile. I had a bunch of different jerkies at the Ren Fair. Oh, how many zombies? There's at least one zombie in the church. You don't look like a preacher. Alright, let's save your leather jacket. Alright, hello? Anyone else in here? No. Okay, I might be able to... Ooh. Wait a second. I might be able to take apart these. They didn't say they needed a saw. They said they just needed a hammer. Right. Real quick. I think I left some... We should be foraging anyway. I think I left some stones over here. Yeah, those do give nails. If I can disassemble them with just a stone hammer, then I might be able to get the 4 nails I desperately need to make a pottery wheel. And then a pottery wheel will let me make a bowl. And a bowl will let me get rid of depression. All right. I have a stone. I just need a branch. So looking at the ground, where's a branch icon? Also still foraging. Oh, well. There you go. Alright, you have the hammer. Well, let's leave the branch here. I don't want to carry that around with me. Howdy, Sierra. How you doing? Kangaroo steaks. Must be an Australian thing. That's why I say, like, in America, I feel like it's not that weird to have eaten buffalo or alligator. But if you're from a different country, then it's like, oh, what's that? Vanillor, grats on the 15 stream streak. All right, I need 4 nails. All right, no nail. No nails? Oh boy. Oh boy. Should I try to do some basic carpentry to build up my carpentry level? Nah. Let's risk it all. Man, maybe they don't give nails. I mean, sometimes I'm getting planks. And when I get those planks, there's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna leave one in case I need something to sleep on out here. And that needs a saw. Alright, well, I tried. You all need saws too. Have your last little sip of water. Got some scattered zombies over here. No nails, but a deer skull. Your family has a Korean acquaintance, and she once brought cricket bonbons and roasted silkworms. A delicacy. We've got zombies around here. Not that many. You must be all the zombies that bother me on the road. That's where most of these zombies went. Oh, you're looking at the glasses, aren't you? I don't want those to trick me again. If I come back here. I definitely want the leather belt. That's essential. Anytime I see a belt, grab it. Man, I thought I was so close to getting those nails. All right, no twigs needed. You want me to try to be a grave robber? I don't think that's how digging graves works, fading the edges, but well, you know what? Fuck it, we'll try it. Do a little grave robbery. Ooh. And then this area is marked as farmland right here. Interesting. This area is marked as farmland. I wonder... Might be able to get some good forage out here. Nothing in there. Oh, matches. Now that is a little bit of pocket treasure. Check for an animal zone. There isn't. That way they should, if it's raining, they should fill up. And if I ever have animals, I guess I can desperately bring them here if needed. All right, this is not a large farm zone. Managed forestry urban area. We have urban area around the house. And then it switches to farmland near the little building.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Retinaru. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes it? What were you up to today? All right, checking for typos. Looks good. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing the rat race. Spiffo's rat race. I'm on my 9th attempt with Turtle 9.
Little pig,
Got 273 zombies killed, almost at that big 300. And I have 4 cans to boil water in and a radish garden, so you tell me how I'm doing. Winter is fast approaching. If you haven't yet, please fill in that little heart. Retinaru is the foremost expert on PZ, so if you want to learn something, check him out. And just another day of trying to trap a rabbit and not getting a rabbit. Are you doing these settings? You think a rabbit will breed fast enough? I was thinking about rabbits for food and for breeding. But I just don't know if they'll get busy quick enough to be useful. My winter plan is to starve all winter and then hopefully grow crops in the spring. I've got potato seeds. I've got cabbage seeds. If I can just hold on until March, everything will be fine. Happy I got here in time for grave robbing. Well, I'm skedaddling right now. I'm tired. It's dark. Be wandering through the forest. We found no dog's bane today. So, focused foraging bust. I don't think we found many wild plants today at all, honestly. Like, looking through our inventory. Maybe the lemongrass, but I would think that would fall under medicinal plants, but maybe it's a broad category and includes both. I gotta experiment with them, to be honest. I've been doing a 16x with almost all loot turned off, aside from metas and that kind of stuff. Ooh, fun. How's the grind been? The pain points. Still desperate to find your first saw? That's how most of my new no loot runs go. It's like everything is pain and suffering, and then you get your first saw, and you're like, okay. The world is my oyster. Can't wait until they patch the craftable saw to be useful. Let us do something with it. Gotta head to work. Have a good one. Same to you, Toxicity Rose. May your workday pass quickly and uneventfully. Four cans and a radish garden sounds like a Beck line. Ah, my glorious radish garden. It'll feed me. My burn is okay. It's blistered, but if I don't touch it, it doesn't hurt. So that's a win. Oh, I guess I got violets. So we got a little bit of wilderness food. All right, we've got stuff to do. My winter food stores. Got the deer skull. Got a kitchen knife now. Leather belt. You should be put in here. You drank all your water today. Fill all. And light that fire. The world is my mousetrap and I am out here barefoot. Not gonna lie, I've been spoon-fed everything but a rabbit. Got a saw, got a block mace to mine flints, got tongs and a heading tool, burlap to make a sack and get clay. It's crazy. Ooh. You're doing great. Everything but the rabbit you so desperately crave. That's how PZ treats you. Everything you want except for that one thing you want. All right, let's do a double boil real quick. Look at me, I'm about to have a bucket almost halfway full. Purified water. Wrong place. Put in the fire. Put out fire. Ooh, look at that full moon in the sky. How bright. It's got that desire sensor. That's why PZ is great Buddhist training. I have no attachment. I have no fear. I have no attachment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I fucked up. Okay, I can pick it up. I forgot I jumped out off my balcony today. And I was really worried that door was shut and I couldn't get into my bedroom anymore. Wait, put it back, put it back. It blocked me, it can block a zombie. Did you rub mustard all over your burn? No. It's a burn, not a brisket. You foraged a fishing pole and found a sledge? Why do I have terrible luck? I can't forage anything. Can't forage the dog bane. Couldn't forage a fishing pole when I was trash focused like the whole time. Why are you getting all the good luck? Alright. You are very hungry, but let's try wild plants again. Hopefully you get some food. And dogbane is a trap. I got level 10 foraging and found a pole and only ever found 11 dogbane. See, that's what I'm thinking. I think I should just be trash foraging. Foraging for crops when I'm hungry. And then when I'm not hungry and I found enough food to get me through the day, then switch directly over to trash foraging. But I did find 2 dogs bane. So theoretically, if I can get 2 dogs bane a day, it's only 10 days until twine. But I'm kind of with you. Anytime I'm not foraging for trash, I feel like I'm on low loot settings. I'm wasting that foraging time. This could spawn foraging for trash. I could spawn a box of nails. I could spawn a saw. So many wonderful items out here. Right, what did you see? You also saw something all the way over here? Twigs? But of course. Drop you in the pile of branches I find. Thank you for the luck, Adora Lynn. Watching these rat race games, then going back to my mostly standard apocalypse game makes it feel so generous. It's nice to have variety in PZ. Keeps you balanced. Mustard actually helps, honestly. I'll look into it. Which one's best? Dijon, yellow, honey, maybe honey mustard. Honey's good. Supposed to be very antibacterial. More excited to hit the dumpster than Guns Unlimited. What's in the trash can? Alright, well, since it'll go bad, you can just nibble on it. I am up to almost level 8 foraging. Alright, we're still going back to this area. Like I was saying. I want to make sure it's cleared out. And then I'll eventually run one of those antique ovens back to my area. Probably put it in my bedroom just in case I need it for sleeping in the winter time. Now, even on very cold, back in build 41, these weather settings weren't that punishing. Of course, we'll find out, though, how they've been updated for 42. You're seeing nothing? Nothing at all? This birch forest, no wild plants. Extremely rare. I have not seen firewood at all. Like, I mean, I've seen logs and branches and twigs, but if they have a new firewood item, that has not appeared in any of my foraging. Oh, we've got some more violets. We can assume that was potentially a wild plant spawn. So that could have been Dog's Bane, but it wasn't. Thought we saw another arrow over here. It's not. Look at us, about to hit Nimble 2 as well. Empty? Oh no, we've got a full bottle of alcohol here. A vermouth. Does that have calories now? Does alcohol have calories? Are we about to chug a bottle of alcohol tonight? Right. Nobody cares about a branch. Acorn is nice. I don't know if the acorn is wild. I mean, it says wild, but it also has fresh indicator as well. Maybe you are a wild plant. Another chance for Dog's Bane. Gone. Happy juice? Use it to cure my depression. Just a little bit every night. That's for tomorrow. I burned 2 bases on different saves by using a microwave. All right, tortellini. Why? I understand losing the first base, but the second base? Don't use microwaves. Don't use microwaves. I don't know if it's still the same, but back in build 41, there was always a chance. Excuse me? How did you... This thing just populated... This was empty. This was empty and I moved it. And now it just generated feed in it. It was completely empty. It has to be empty when I move it. It did not have 5 animal feed bags. I cannot empty out the animal feed bag, but if I ever got animals, those would be burlap sacks just waiting to be unlocked. All right, let's switch over to crops. We need food, and we need good food. So let's hope we find something tasty soon. I haven't run into any more zombies either. Oh, speak of the devil. There's another one? Or just you? For the butter knife, you can hold on to that. still over encumbered? All right. There we go. Need you to find something to eat, please. Microwaving a tin can makes your water extra spicy. I pretty much only use my microwaves as like bowl storage, and I never turn them on. I've had too many close encounters with microwaves in this game. All right, nothing of value over there. Me too. Burned a food storage by putting food in a metal container in the microwave. It'll get you. Oh, radishes. God, I'm so excited to see radishes now. Oh my gosh, only one? Do you think there are just going to be cows running around in the woods? If I keep looking in the woods, will I eventually stumble into a cow? Fall over. Maybe that did kill you. No alarm. Hold on to that. Let's take our next one. Now these I should be getting axe skill with, and axe skill is flying up there. Oh, what'd you see? Okay, berries. Edible berries, yes. Only 2? And a branch over here. All right, don't care about the branch. I'm going to loop up to the road here. Eventually. A log is too heavy. I had a microwave that almost burned down everything for me. Luckily, I was able to put it out. And I just accidentally clicked it. Just accidentally clicked on. And it immediately caught on fire. But microwaves in 41 used to have a chance to catch on fire even if you didn't have anything metal in them. There was just a chance. And that chance burned down my whole base. Or almost my whole base once. Right, we got 1 potato. Just the one? A bunch of seeds, though. I just have to hold out until March. I'm just going to plant all of my potato seeds, and that should be good. I've been able to gain weight just eating grown produce, so... it's possible. There we go. Eat all those tomatoes. Eat them up. Hello, cat. I know. Don't yell at me. I let you out earlier. We had so much fun. Let you play outside. I know. You think it's crazy. The sun's finally out. Why would you be in here, human, in the cold, dark, dreary basement? I wish I could explain to you the joys of video game, cat. You come here, I'll give you pets. She says that'll only satisfy me but for a moment. I'll only be truly content until I'm outside hunting birds. You want to come up? I'll pet you. You just want to yell at me until I bend to your demands. You can guess which one the cat wants to do. Yelling until I acquiesce. What's my cat's name? This cat is Minnie. And if you hear a cat, it's probably Minnie. Because she's my talker. She's the queen of the castle. She's the curiosity gets the cat killed type of cat. She's had princess treatment her whole life and I don't think understands the concept of predators. She's super friendly. She'll like run up and greet anyone. Damn it. So fast, rabbit. I'm gonna try to chase a rabbit home. Alright, leather jacket is being saved because I think I will definitely need you later on. There's like a baby rabbit over here. I don't want to kill the baby. Alright, let's switch to trash since we're on the road. Ooh, looks like you have a little water backpack. Got knee pads. Little water hydration backpack. Another leather jacket I'm leaving out. And then we saw something. Just a long stick. Oh my gosh, just had a real life fire at your neighbors? Took the whole house? Oh my god. I hope they're okay. That's awful. Losing, I mean, not going through a tragedy sucks. Going through a tragedy and then you can't even go home to like decompress is no one was home. I mean, that's a blessing in some ways. But that's like all of your memories left in a place. And tried to purify water in the microwave in 41, but didn't manage to do it. That's what I was trying to do. Right, we have police officer with a shotgun. Looking for things I can drop here. Not much, honestly. Alright, let's go through some of our weaponry. Minor muscle strain. We're walking it out. Can I get an easy push on one of you? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. Oh, and another. I'll just kill you on the ground. Alright. Police officer has a holster, has an empty shotgun, has a belt. Nothing else for me. No ammo. Don't you know the rule in the zombie apocalypse? You gotta save the last round for yourself. Them's the rules. Don't become someone else's problem. Be a good citizen of the apocalypse today. Sorry, I thought I killed you. I thought you were dead. Hi, Milquetoast Claire, late to stream. Glad to see you back. You haven't spilled any more boiling liquids on yourself today? No. I have steered clear of all boiling liquids. In, like the past 24 hours. And probably for the near future. I'm looking for trash. Leave me be. Got a lot of zombies up front. See, this is the nice thing. I can do my loop now. A can of dog food. Well, it's open. Go ahead and enjoy. Oh, another tin can. Oh, the treat that keeps on giving. Foraged dog food. And a can for free. Oh, the things you gaslight yourself into being excited for in the zombie apocalypse. They yearn for me. Alright, she has... Actually... She has something of value in her, but this is too many zombies for my skill level right now. My skill level and my shit tier weapons. Right, now I'm not over encumbered.
Little pig, let me in.
Fish. Oh, two things of value. The fillet knife And the premium technologies walkie-talkie. There's going to be a battery in there for me. She has something of value in her. What a kind thing to say. I saw a knife. Refreshing tomato sack here. Wash, ooh. Frida Sweeney. Nothing else on the zombies. Alright, I might be able to kill you. Not easily. Oh, corset. Don't interrupt me while I'm eating my tomato. Make me cancel the whole action. Man. Construction worker. Yes. To the front of the pack. Right, I just have knives now. This lady to worry about. All right, I'll come back here tomorrow when I'm a little more rested and deal with all of you. Or if you want to follow me home, you can do that as well. Zombies have no respect for tomato time. In Tomato Town. Any holes in that long sleeve shirt? Just the one? I'll leave it out. They're following me, so I'm just kind of waiting for my muscle strain to go away before I fight anymore. I'm guessing the reason why muscle strain is such a pain to fight with is because we have the damage-based combat XP now, which I don't know if was always the case. But muscle strain lowers the amount of damage you do. So if we get XP based on the amount of damage, then it makes sense that muscle strain would be one of the deciding factors. So keep following me. We'll keep recovering from muscle strain. And then I can give you that sweet release. Claire's so lucky getting knives and cans of food. When zombies come to my house, they only have candy. And it's always autumn when they showed up. Wait, are those trick-or-treaters? Are you the one giving out the candy? It was always damage based to an extent. You just used to do good damage 90% of the time. Oh, always has been. It always has been. I really want that, one construction zombie before they disappear off into the woods, never to be seen again. What if he has a nail on him? Where'd you go? The other two followed. Monsieur Construction Worker. I mean, at least you'll have some boots. Boots and a belt. How are my shoes doing? I've been doing some stomping. Oh. They've got a little life in them. But they have seen better days. Seven zombies away from 300. And we've got some upgrades today. We got knee pads, which I really like. I'm really liking knee and elbow pads. Giving us that nice protection. And they look cool. That's the main reason I like them. They look neat. Right, you're not seeing anything out here in the trees? No rock or stick to pull your attention? No bush of berries or cluster of mushrooms? Wow, another... Oh, this isn't even a small one. This is a big one. All right, and you definitely need a bath today. You've got become stressed before we could even get home. Fear of blood might be really bad for this run. Fear of blood might be more painful than it used to be. Especially with these extra juicy zombies. You're rocking the blood unibrow right now. Right, you didn't forage a single thing on the way home. Bummer. It takes smoking to offset the stress from being bloody. I haven't found any tobacco seeds, and I don't think I found any cigarettes, so I'm really hesitant to take smoker.
Hey!
Oops. Oops. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. There couldn't be any zombie left within hearing distance for that shout to have mattered. Right? Smoker coughs now? Yes. Like once every 24-ish hours, roughly, right? I think that's what it said. And then... yeah, I just don't know. Your flint flakes. We have the acorns to cook. Let's light the fire. And then we'll do, I have 5 cans now. 1,500 milliliters of water. Wow. That was a break. No, I'm not near anything really out here. I tried the cabins sort of near the mall. There were far too many zombies there. Fresh cooked, don't burn your acorns. Alright, I wanted to add a little more water to the bucket since we were doing a double boil. Right, do not fill all. Put your bucket away first. And now you can fill all. Right, have a quick bath, get all squeaky clean. And no zombies have showed up, so I think our shout went unheard. Alright, you've got food for tomorrow. Got some things to put away.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Toxic Wild Hog. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? If you haven't yet, click that little heart because it yearns to be filled. How goes it? How are the games? I am just running around my dark house trying to empty out my inventory because I know this character is going to wake up before the sun has risen anyway. She's not even tired. Not even sleepy. It's 3 a.m. Most of the potatoes have held strong. I did have one go stale, but so far, most of them have remained okay. So, 20 potatoes. We are still losing weight. But hopefully not for long. Does anyone remember the Xbox Live indie games? No. I didn't really... I think the first Xbox I had was like an Xbox One. And I didn't play too much on it. I ended up giving it to my little brother. But was that what you're doing? Xbox Live indie games? That sounds fun. Did the paint can not end up being fixed? I haven't made it up to the paint can.
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog?
I've had lots of zombies near me. And I've been dealing with them. Alright, let's do some crafting. I get about 25 XP. I mean, I get 24 exactly. I'm just rounding to 25 because it's easier. 25 XP every time we nap a stone scythe. So, am I getting closer? Honestly, I'm pretty close. Can't believe this. I'm actually looking for branches right now. Let's do some carving. Got the skulls to smash. I've got the sharp bone fragments to turn into... Can I not smash the rabbit skull? Small herbivore skull? It's because they're worn, so can I not do anything with them? If they're worn? You're just useless to me? Well, anyways, I played an auto battler called Yet Another Zombie Survivors from a studio that you care about. Had your new cat Tober with me. Gonna go to work now. Oh, he hates when you leave. I'm so sorry. But I'm sure your cat will love the treats that working provides. It's that catch-22. Gotta have the treats. Gotta go to work. Yet another zombie survivors. Sounds interesting. Think the only use for small skulls is a necklace? You're usually a huge min-maxer taking Smoker and loads of negatives, but Smoker just isn't worth it now for just 2 points. That's what I feel like. I feel like High Thirst and Smoker, you get less points back for them than you used to, and they are painful. Oh, I need a whetstone. All right, Max, go ahead and craft. Just kind of waiting for the fog to go away, since it gives us a minus 45%. Jeez. Oh, can I not do the smash the deer skull either? Okay, herbivore skull. Smash them. All right, we have bone pieces we can sharpen. I don't know if animal teeth do anything. And now it's back to being a bright, beautiful day. So let's get out there and forage and kill some zombies. Got some acorns to nibble. Very thirsty. Got water to bring with you. You're hungry. I'm just gonna stick with foraging trash. I foraged dogsbane for like 3 to 4 days, and I only got 2 dogsbane with wild plants. So maybe when I've unlocked deep forest, that might be more worthwhile. But I'm actually gonna stick with crops. Crops here. And then we'll switch it up once I get to the road. All right, and I need to remember to bring some branches home because I'm all out of branches. You don't remember the Xbox Live indie game? So I just posted about what they were on the Discord server. You're gonna go work out now? I'll check it out. No, I never had Xbox. I had not until like Xbox One. I had N64 growing up, PlayStation 2, and then PS3, and then a PS4. And then I basically stopped buying... Like, PS4 was my last big console. Like, I still have a Switch. But that's just because I like the grab-and-go nature of Nintendo's handheld consoles. But I kind of switched straight over to PC gaming. I just realized I wasn't getting, for me, enough use out of my consoles. I was even waiting for games that looked interesting to me that were first releasing on console. I'd be like, well, let me wait. Let me wait until they release on PC. So when I started doing that, I was just like, okay, I don't have the money to just collect large dust paperweights. But it's cool that you can still play those games. They're still available years later. SNES, N64, PS2, Xbox 360, first PC build. Ooh, delicious broccoli. Oh, the chasers from yesterday. Man. So was our attack? Our attack wasn't even connecting there. When she just stood up straight through us. Alright, I've got 3 headed to me. Let's keep backing it up. Fall over. Nice. Fall over. Come on, guy. Thank you. No, 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 no. Get up. You're next. Nothing on her. You've got a old-fashioned can opener? Sure do. Let's put your leather coat out. Cause I might need it. I know it's broken, but you used to be able to add 1 leather patch and then rip up a jacket and then get like way more leather strips, so that's still the plan. All right, eat your broccoli. You've got 2 mushrooms. Oh, I did say I need branches. Tuck them away in the golf bag. Oh, here's a whole pile. You know what? I'm going to leave them here for now, and I'm going to mark it on my map. When I need branches. Right here. Definitely prefer PC gaming as well, although a Steam Deck would be nice to still play some games. I work from home, so at your desk 24/7. Steam had a couple nice options. My husband loves Steam, so we've had the Steam Link and a Steam Deck and the Steam controller. And I would say all of those things have been pretty good from Steam. The Steam controller is super nice because you can basically completely mod it. So you can make every button do exactly what you want it to do. All right, let's go. Let's switch to trash. Let's go north. Definitely prefer PC gaming as well, although it's... Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I'm like, I too prefer PC gaming. My PS3 basically never gets used, but it still boots up daily to check for updates, so it's ready to go if I ever do want to use it. I think we still have two PS3s and 2 copies of Bloodborne, just in case we ever get the itch to play those games. Since they still haven't given us Bloodborne on the PC yet. We're still waiting. Sony, release the IP. Oh, Tober is getting sad and upset because he sees you getting ready to leave. He'll come back. And isn't that nice? Someone's waiting for you. Missing you. Oh, rain. All right, hopefully you water my crops. Not seeing any forage. Only a small penalty from the rain to foraging. At least right now, it's not that bad. Found a Steam controller at Goodwill for $3. Worked fine. Damn. Someone didn't know what they had. Thank you for the 3 apples. Why don't gyms have cat beds so you can bring your emotional support cat to the gym with you? What would an animal think of the gym? Like, I feel like the smells at a gym would be, like, so overwhelming for an animal. They'd be like, oh my god, the smell of humans, it's so strong. Help me. Help me! Sony did tease Bloodborne remaster for the PC, so they might be working on it. I hope. And we've got the smiley faces back in our knee pads, although our pants are clipping through slightly. Our pleated pants. Man, it just said road for a very brief second. Right here in one corner, it's just straight road, not a blended biome. Alright, we should be running into zombies up here. Although I might have trailed them all down the railroad tracks. Foraging visibility is getting worse. It's getting cloudier and darker. Goodbye, grasshopper. I'm saving some bugs. But they only give -1 hunger, so I'm not really using them at all as a food source. I've saved quite a few in my bait bag. Man, I need a fishing pole. All right, let's walk home this way. Because it's getting late. You're not going to be able to stay out much longer. Oh, and then they all appear. All right, back it up. Let's do some stabs. When this breaks, we'll switch to a different weapon. Oh, and that was 300. I see some cutlery in these zombies. I see a paring knife. Man. Yeah, don't get up. Alright. 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 Back it up. Back it up. Fighting is so loud. It gets so much attention. There's Nimble too. Got intense muscle strain now. So let's go back to trash foraging. Yes. Turtle 9 is the longest we've gone. Most kills, most days lived now. Gotta pull that turtleneck sweater. Waiting for the muscle strain to go away. But we should just be heading home. Still staring at the ground for trash. Anything in the anyone tossed a plastic bottle out their car window? Yeah, we're on Turtle 9, Rachel B. Staying alive. 306 zombies killed. 27 days lived. Looking for crops. And casually throw a fishing pole at a car window? I mean, it would be great. Maybe someone could do it. Stranger Things. Don't forget my branches. True. Don't forget the branches. Where's a zombie corpse when I need one? I want to offload these broken handles. Low-key curious about what everyone else in chat does with their hands during the stream. You're making a quilt right now? Sounds like a great use of your hands. I mostly play games. Like I like watching people play games while I play games. Oh, cabbage. How much did we get? 2 cabbage, 2 seeds. I'll take it. I feel like I just forced that to appear. Comfrey, I can't do anything with you, but you're great XP. Alright, let's reveal some of this dark forest. So I'll have a slightly easier time pathing through here in the future. See, it's not all trees. There's nice little clearings we can go to. Sometimes it's all trees. Chip stone. Caterpillar, don't need you. Okay, finally some corpses. Take those now. Oh my gosh, more broccoli? You know what? I'll even take the twigs. Alright, I want to equip this in my offhand. I'm gonna fill up this little bag with all these branches. Now, Sally forth. Slowly, very over-encumbered, journey home. I'm either working my day job or playing games while watching streams. The two states of a gamer. Working to pay for the games and then playing the games. And then there's the very sad state of being too burned out by work and having no energy to play games. So you just stare at your games and you're like, what game do I want to play? I'm too tired. I can't. I can't even play the game. I would hate days like that. All day you're at work just wanting to play the game, and then you get off work and you're like, fuck, all I can do is sleep. I can't even play the game. And that's when the caffeine addiction comes in. I stretched my hands. Probably part of the reason I have never gotten carpal tunnel. Hell yes. Everyone do a hand stretch right now. I'll do one too. Just like a minute or so of stretching your hands while playing video games will really save you. Like not even 5 minutes. Just like 2 minutes of stretching your hands every 10-hour gaming session. You've unlocked the secret to playing video games forever. That's the other thing I like to do. I like to listen to stuff while I'm doing chores. Before the, big advent of the internet, I used to get books on tape and I would listen to, I still do this sometimes. I'll listen to audiobooks while I do chores or play video games or something. All right, it's too dark to forage. I'm too afraid. I'm at that tired phase right now, which is why I'm watching you play the game. I'll sit back and relax and enjoy your vicarious gameplay. Although you're not really relaxing. You're making a whole ass quilt, so. Work hard! Chop chop! Get to stitching. Get to cutting. Your fingers are too cold to stretch. Oh no. For audiobooks, let me plug your local library right quick. You may have access to Libby for free, which does audiobooks straight from your phone. Yes. Lots of cool library programs, and you can still probably rent audiobooks. Some libraries, if you still have consoles, even have video games. All right, it is really coming down now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, the double. Seen it. Thing for the 11 months. Lucky number 11. And McPoopy pants. Thank you for the 2 months. You both need to be marked with a special sign. So pick your color. I need dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple. Dark blue, like the name. Oh, and always dark blue. Double dark blues, all right. Oh, that fresh Sharpie smell. What up, Shawshank? Evening? It's late. It's late night. All right, you are here. Spooky. You're here, so I can craft some things up tomorrow. Oh my gosh, look at all your stuff. Okay, we need... Make sure you're hydrated. Destroy for fuel. Add those twigs. All right, let's fill up the water bucket. Liquid transfer. Soon I'll have 10 whole liters of water. Fill all. It's too bad I can't make a soup in the tin can. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. Alright, let's hope this is a one stick start, because I need it today. Ooh, and Mac Poopy Pants on that 35 stream streak. Oh, yes, thank you. Good luck. One and done start. Alright, everything has been purified. Go ahead, put it out. Wash yourself. Tired today, huh? Wash yourself. It's so bright when the moon's out. Right, time for sleep. God damn it, when you wake up. Those, getting much more nightmares and having your sleep schedule disturbed. That's made the game harder as well. I like that we can forage all these pretty colored light bulbs. All right, you have a lot of food. You have a lot of food and it's a beautiful day. Look at my radishes. They're coming in. All right, I need to eat
Put your hands
acorns,
together, and I'll mark us with a special
then
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
some other things. Oh, and I have more metal to smelt. Jacob 97 DK. Thank you for the 2 months. Same question to you. I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Dark green, green, and a purple are the needed colors right now. I just decided I have 1 fork here for mixing. But I want to keep all my other knives here, just in case I decide to use them for fighting. Keep them here before smelting them. And I have no teacup, so I can't even check to see if I can make tea yet. I mean, the zombies can open it, but just in case they're stupid and they don't open the door, I'll leave it open for them. I don't want them to break it. My precious doors. Dark pink, 9. There's no more. No more dark pink. No. If you really want it, I'll give you dark pink. But we need dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple. Those are the remaining colors. Why not white? You never list white as an option or black. They're not options. That's why I don't list them. I don't have white Post-its, and the black ones are just for special occasions. Blue, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't see your chat for some reason. It's Twitch's fault. It's always Twitch's fault. When in doubt, blame Bezos. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, I wanted to make a bunch more of the napping scythe. Because that's the highest level thing I can make. I mean, I can make the saw, and that might be better, but that uses up precious leather strips, and I don't have a lot of those, so... This will be like 150 XP right here. Not bad. And it's a decent weapon. I think I'm going to take you with me. I'm just going to leave you at the top, and when you get filled up, let me leave matches here too.
How many walkers have you
matches
killed?
around with me.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? I've got 2 disposable lighters and 1 matchbook when I can finally start doing some blacksmithing. Or something. I'm up to 306
Oh,
zombies.
stay in the loop. Put your
slain
notifications on to find out when the
when
zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. All around me. I can't escape it. I'm trapped. Helicopter, come save me. Come back. We're up to 300 kills. So far, we've been no contact with zombies, so no near-death experiences, knock on wood. And why? Why are we doing it? Of course, to win that awesome, what is it, 1,060 pounds now? Gotta mark it up. Corn Dog started Rat Race yesterday? What? Start time? I started 3 hours ago. So I started at 3:40. What up, Mr. Lamprey? How you doing? I've got 5 cans now. I'm moving on up in the world. £160 of what? Spam? Give me spam. Dude, I would like 1,060 pounds of spam right now. That would be great. I've given up on the dog's bane for now. I am hoping I can forage. I'm hoping I can forage a fishing rod when I get a little higher foraging. I think 9 and 10, I should start getting some of the good stuff. The bounty of clean water. I've almost got... a whole bucket full of clean boiled water. So, but the pumps are fixed now, right? How much reloading progress has been made? I'm not really any. I've been too busy. Haven't been trapped in my house, awakened in the middle of the night and forced to reload because the sun hasn't risen yet. We're getting a little bit better at sleeping through the night. But I should get back on it. That might be a winter activity. I still need to think about bringing my antique oven all the way home. Fished more than 5 cans? Well, I had twine in one distant dream. I foraged twine and then it was all gone. Oh my gosh, you're so over encumbered. What is happening? I swear you don't even have that many things on you. All right, I'm leaving the branches in here. And when that gets full, I'll carry it home. The voice? The voice of God? Is it whispering to you? Hello, hello? Let's keep going this way. But we'll go up through here. I had terrible foraging on the road yesterday. You being tense has really nerfed your foraging effect. Berries? Just hearing the zombie noises getting closer, but risking it all for berries. Nice, easy. Always one more. Gotta clear these woods that I've messed up somehow. Listening. Do I hear any more zombies? Doesn't look like any of these zombies have anything of value. I want you to go ahead and eat this cabbage. Oh, you have a toque. You have a toque. All right, I need to kill you because I don't have a warm winter hat yet. Alright, I think it might be time to change your boots. These have seen better days. Got the hat. Back to searching. There should be railroad tracks up here. Gosh, another cabbage. Okay, I want to keep you 9. The heck? That's so many. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, why not? I think I'm gonna get a good opportunity to do any fighting. Alright, 9 cabbages. Alright, eat this. I'm here to do some fighting. Alright, then I want you to eat this cabbage as well, and then we'll put the rest away. Claire, what kind of shoes do you wear IRL? I mean, it depends. In wintertime, I wear mostly boots. I think I canceled out eating that one. I don't know which one it was. Alright, you're all going in here. You know what? Follow me this way. I don't want to lead you that way. There's going to be a bunch of zombies always on the train tracks. Let's keep pulling them north. Because that's where I think I'll build an eventual kill box. So let's take them all in that direction if we're going to go a direction. Never seen Bambi again. Just have to point that out. Never seen him. Right. Couldn't grab that branch. But just keep walking. I will let you eat one of these, hopefully very quenching cabbage. Right. Sorry. It's taking you forever to eat a cabbage. Oh my gosh, it's impossible to eat a cabbage. Right, we'll have to wait until there are just a couple less zombies on the road. Yeah, I wear like boots, sandals, and gym shoes, depending on what the weather is like. Oh, green duffel bag lady. I like that duffel bag. I don't think I can get it. Not surprised Bambi hasn't shown up. You have killed his parents. I wonder if that baby deer is gonna die. Because I'm assuming I killed its mom. So, wonder if it's just out there dying. The great cabbage payday. Right. And I've brought a whole chunk of them. Hopefully up here. What do you see? Twigs. Throw away those twigs. Oh my gosh, you have foraged so much food today. I'm still on crops. All right, let's go back to trash and hope we get some better finds. A bone hatchet head. I mean, that's not what I want, but I'll take it. Finally got your PC working. You're back. Where did you zombies come from? Were you here yesterday? Alright. Gosh, and you're too full? Oh my gosh, more antlers. Roadkill out here. Alright, I needed you to just eat. As soon as you're no longer full. You to start nibbling. For someone who is slowly starving, you really hate eating food, don't you? Even though you do have a hearty appetite. Oh? I thought I took Hearty Appetite on you. Did that trait, was that one of the ones that get removed by updating? I added in slow metabolism and thin skin. Gosh, I think I had Hearty Appetite. I'll need to go back and check. And then add it. Add it if it needs to be added. Eat the apple. The icon may not be showing up. So I probably have it, but there's just no icon. All right, well, I was able to add back in thin-skinned and slow metabolism, so I should be able to add in the other one. All right, let me finish my apple. Let me finish my apple. Thank you. Alright, I'm down to just cabbages and berries. Let's eat the cabbage, because I'm sure that'll go bad faster. It's only 5:20. It's too early to go home. Kind of want to kill some more zombies. So I'm inching back up here to just try to pull one or two at a time. I'm much more effective if I can push them to the ground. There's that one chunk of road where it's just a road. And it's back to being mixed. Oh gosh. I didn't see you there, lady. Alright, well you have to follow me away because now I have muscle strain. I'm not as effective as I used to be, so just follow me out of there. You definitely followed me into the trees. Cool trash? Any fishing rods out here to make my life easier? Anyone throw a bowl out? They just didn't want it anymore? Left it behind? I don't care about the wild garlic right now. One time we want litter. Got anything? You got anything for me? Gosh, why do you have to be the slowest zombie? Ooh. Cool. Don't touch. Well, it's been a lot easier to get Axe 1 than it was Short Blade. Short Blade was so hard fought. Perhaps a cooking pot? A cooking pot would be nice. I would prefer a bowl to a cooking pot since I can already boil water. Cooking pots are good, but they require setup and cooking time. Whereas I could just carry a bowl with me and I could turn everything into a 1-ingredient salad. And then I wouldn't have, you know, any trouble with happiness anymore. I get a pot would probably be the same thing. I could focus on making happiness soups, but a bowl is just so much easier. Chop chop damage versus poke poke. It's gotta be because the axe just deals better damage. If I had some better knives, maybe. Yeah, roasting pan would be great. Roasting pan. Although, not everything I forage could be a roast. But lots of it could. Right, I'm just here to kill some of you. I have a lot of weapons on me. Ah! Then there's one from the trees. Oh, easy push. You too? You too? Alright, fall back, fall back. That's like 4 now. Only 17 minutes behind? Don't worry, it's almost break time. Don't worry, you'll catch up right in time for me to go on break. And then you'll be like, fuck! I watched everything super fast. How are you feeling, by the way? I mean, it's good. I have 2 giant blisters, but as long as I don't, you know, touch the area, everything's a-okay. Oh my gosh, another skull. Another volunteer from the trees. Right, I might be able to get an easy push. Easy push. Right, you saw something? What did you see? What did you see? Gone forever? Wait, do backpacks now get fatigued over time? Like if you're carrying a backpack, it'll make you more fatigued. If you're over encumbered, you won't really lose any fatigue while standing. But I don't think backpacks, like an empty backpack just on your back, will fatigue you. Easy push? No. Oh. Aggressive, aggressive. Sweater, 2 holes. Sweater, 2 holes. All right. Let's not go back. It's time to head home. Forage your way there. Ever hopeful for a fishing rod. We continue our journey. Look at that. Axe 1, maintenance 3. I mean, short blade 2, we're only 50 XP away. We got nimble 2 today. Just found a day 1 lamb mob with 3.3 liters of milk. Gosh, can I find a tree sheep or a tree cow? That would be great. That'd be swell. Are we supposed to be able to smelt zombie jewelry? Or is a recipe required? I think you should be able to scrap a jewelry and get gemstones back. I think that's something I remember reading about in the patch notes. So I think if you have it all the stuff. You should be able to do it, but I don't have any blacksmithing stuff, so I can't help you. You might need recipes, though. What up, poor dead man? How you doing? Oh, you found a backpack that said worn? Yeah, the condition for some things, especially if you forage them, they can have really low condition. I think that's just like a foraging thing. Like backpacks that I've found off of zombies don't tend to be worn. But I wouldn't be surprised if Indie Stone starts making them take damage. The rare forest cow. There's got to be one out there, right? I don't really know the rules of Indie Stone. Like, I know animals will generate, wild farm animals will generate as time goes on. I don't know if there are any rules. Like, will they generate only in certain places? Will they generate like more so in like farmland or urban land or woods? A very rare place for them to generate. All right, I'll take the branches home since we're already headed in that direction. I'll take some clothes piles home with me as well. Thank you. I will never forget this generosity. If something ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally. In this and all future zombie apocalypses, I hope we meet again. A liter of cola. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Oh my God. Marking them with a special sign. Oski Black Knight. Rocks SH. Star Phoenix T. Fiesta Taco. Helix Limitus. Belladonna. Solitude. Quom Baticus. Reaver Rick. The Lucifer. Ruby. Braun. Win. For fuck's sake, Batman. FFS Batman. Corey 420. Stir Mansky. J Tech 1988. My friend. Floppin' NIP fan. TY Kidge. Skippin' Wood. Deadhead 2. Just knifing around dual neuron. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy a liter of cola. Thank you so much. Eduardo, over on YouTube, gifting out memberships too. Got yourself, got Crisp, got Luke, Jeffro, and Devi. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Eduardo. Thank you so much. Installed Firefox and Edge refused to turn off for 3 minutes. How could you? Don't let me turn off. Is that muy bueno, amigo? Appreciate the appreciation, Luke. Holy shit, did they gift that many just to play the Dan clip? Or was it a happy coincidence? I don't know. But that is the Dan clip one. Oh, Belladonna, FS Batman. Thank you, a liter of cola. Thanks. Appreciate the appreciation, FFS is right. You don't like for fuck's sake? I hear Robin say that to Batman. For fuck's sake, Batman. Again. Claire's my favorite Peasier Rip Bunny 6.0. Appreciate the appreciation, Fiesta Taco. Dual Neuron. Appreciate it too, Crisp. You're welcome, friends. Milquetoast Claire is your favorite Peasier. How nice. Hopefully Turtle 9 doesn't die. Translated it? Oh, I always got Google Translate open. I am not against people talking in a different language in my chat, especially if it's just, you know, 1 or 2 messages. I can Google Translate it, but that is your translator. Google Translate is sometimes not kind and does not have context. So but I try to keep it up. It's one of the things I open up every stream. Get my music open, get Google Translate open, get everything ready to go, get it all set up. Is it too dark for you to find anything? That's about minus 40%. We could probably still find something, but I'll take being able to see right now. Oh, it was a misclick finishing work after streaming? Almost 2:30 a.m.? So excuse me for misclicking? No worries, no worries. It was nice of you to translate it, but unuseful. Well, I gotta see. And still enough chats, it's not hard to moderate. Which is the big concern. Yeah. Lots of things are okay for now. Okay until they become a problem. Yeah, that's how.
Let's do it.
That's how I decided to run things.
Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 gifted user Manitou marking Rastaro, Everin, Gutter Mofo, Nicotex, Lynette, Gina, and Drew Baca with a special sign. The everyone be cool approach? Yeah. It'll hopefully only bite me in the ass one time. And then I'll be bit in the ass. And then I'll be like, okay, well, we can't do that anymore. It'll be fine until it's not fine. And then that day will be a bad day. And then we'll solve it. I get a ton of anxiety and I worry about like a lot of needless things. So I really have tried to stop worrying about things until they become a problem. And I'm sort of getting better at it. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Exactly. Oh no, we've got 2 stale cabbages. All right, eat this right away. All right, and I got the bone war hatchet in surprisingly decent condition. Amazingly. All right, eat your stale, crunchy cabbage. Now, I don't even think you need to drink. I don't think we need to boil water tonight. Yeah, you've been mainly hydrating off of all the cabbages you've been eating. So, all right, let's plan on boiling water tomorrow. But I want to keep filling up this bucket. Why do you always go there? Stay down here. Your girlfriend worries about a lot of things too, but as for me, I find it cute. Hey, I mean, someone has to, you need a little bit of both, I feel like. You can't go through your, maybe some people can. I couldn't, but not worrying about anything. I think there's got to be a happy balance somewhere where you worry just enough. There's got to be a perfect way to min-max my worrying. And then I'll be prepared for bad things, but I won't spend too much time thinking about it. Min-max my whole life thanks to video games. You lost all those saves? I did. I still want to do some deeper poking around and digging, but it's looking like they're all gone. Which I was prepared for. I knew and unstable that it was very likely, I mean, not very likely, inevitable that I would lose a run to an update. Even the run I'm on right now, I will probably lose it to an update. Everyone who's putting in... Oh, I don't think I gave you a bath. We have to get a bath before you go to sleep. You don't get a bath before you go to sleep. Tomorrow's just going to be so much more painful than it needs to be. By the way, eat another cabbage while you still can. All right. TV? Place it down. What's the best weapon build 42? Still Katana Supremacy? I don't know. Weapons keep changing, and then also fighting is changing a bit. Swords are still very good, but they're also heavy from what I've heard, so they may not be the best. You can also make baseball bats now if you get to level 9 carving, and then you can make nail baseball bats. So I'm really intrigued by baseball bats. That's where I'm heading, but I don't know if they're the best. And then if you have axemen, axes are great. Like, my first character was an axeman character, and I have no complaints. If you have the expert trait, then the world is your oyster. Right, now we're gonna make 125 XP worth of these stone scythes. There's napping 4. Okay. All right. Now, is it time? Is it time to switch focus on building kill boxes and getting my big stone axe? I think I've marked where I have a flat. Yes, right down here. So let me go get that, and I can maybe make a nice axe. Have you considered spear fall traps as a perimeter for your home? Man, if I could make spear fall traps, I would. In Project Zomboid, though, without mods, you're not going to get anything like that. At least not yet. I spend half my hours modding while Claire actually plays in the background. But she gave me the push to finally try this with the new 42 stuff. Ooh, have fun. Oh, I haven't played the new patches, but you've lost your save because you had to reformat your PC. I remember those times. Modding games, spending hours modding games just so you could play them. And then by the time you're done modding, you're like, all right, time to sleep. Short bat stands are eating well. Yes. Short blunt has a nice little thing. What happened to your character with bunny ears? That was many moons ago. The saves have been lost to time and space. I still have it. I'm thinking maybe in April. We'll do some, build 41. Take a trip down memory lane in our 2% sprinter world. All right, the symbols are on the map, but not the notes. So, all right, it's right down here at the very bottom of the lake. A battery? I mean, this is, I guess, kind of cool trash, but not the trash I'm searching for. Can I get a flashlight? If you're not going to give me a fishing rod, could I get a flashlight? Because that would make nighttime foraging kind of fun. And I have like 3 batteries now. An ice pick. No, no, no. You saw mushrooms right here. You saw mushrooms right over here. And you saw something else down here. Boo. Oh, come on. I've lost out on that forage. It's just gone forever now. Also, I did not see the big stone. Right, I should have placed my 10 exactly pointing to it. Oh, I think that's it right there in the grass. Right, equip it secondary. Let's make sure to remove this. And I'm not going to walk all the way around. I'm just going to walk back the way we came. Might be zombies on the other side of the lake, and I'm not ready. I'm not equipped to fight them. Metal bats are so good. They have 50% crit chance and 70% of the durability of crowbars. What game are we doing for Tequila Friday? We're going to do some PZ. Oh, no, no, no. Show me that thing we foraged. God, this is a nightmare. I forage things and they disappear. What was it? It kind of looked like black sage. And then I think we might do Lethal Company at the very end. Which, it'll be interesting because I've never played Lethal Company, so I'll be trying to learn that while inebriated. Which, is not a great way to learn how to play a video game when you're already a little drunk. Skill books are crazy. You leveled to max carving in like 10 short bats. We haven't found a skill book. I've found a couple of skill magazines. my ladybug. I hope you're doing good work keeping the aphids away, ladybug. Alright, I brought you all the way here so I could nap you into large stone axe head. Now, I haven't found too many of these large flat stones. We can rip them from the earth. That sounded like Milady bug. It can be my Milady bug. You need skill book level 3 to 5. I can't pick. I've given up hope of getting skill books. $40 XP for that. Not bad. Alright, and to make... I think I need a large handle. Which, can I carve that from something? Need a plank? Anything else? Plank or a large tree branch? Oh, can we not carve logs anymore? Or I need the flint saw to carve? Maybe it's just these. Okay. That's fine. Let's carve... Wait. Stop. First, let's get all of our carving XP. So let's carve you into a plank. Then we can carve that plank into a large handle. Got it maxed out? Disable foraging and re-enable it and it'll pop up. I'll try that again next time that happens to me. Alright, do I want to use you, Axe, first to clear the perimeter of my pond? Or do I want to make a kill box with you first? I'm not sure. My battery and my ice pick and my cabbages. You know what? I think we build the kill box. I think that'll be the fastest way to more loot. So I'm gonna go that way. But before I start chopping trees, let's go kill some more zombies in the area. Or I could just... You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna push carving. Actually, on second thought, we're going to go out and do some foraging, but I'm going to push carving. Because if I could even get to carving 7 and get short bats, I feel like that would be a much better weapon to be fighting with. All right, and I'm focused on trash, and we're hoping for treasure. Silent Zim 1. This is the command for Rat Race. If you want to get all the details, you're going to want to check out Mr. Lamprey's Discord. If that Discord link isn't doing it for you, just go straight to the Lamprey's mouth, to the horse's mouth, and check out his channel on Twitch. And that should guide you to where you need to be. Crossroads kill box engage. I know. Probably like right here. Like make a kill box right here around the train tracks. That way I can pull zombies from this direction. I can do like even a loop eventually. I think that'll be okay. And then when it's no longer necessary, I can always dismantle it. And move it, so move whatever pieces remain somewhere else. We've got lots of little branches out here. Oh, Lamprey's mouth, no thanks. Might be dangerous. Might get bit. Hurts. I'm not seeing any forage. Not even a little bit popping up. A film roll. I don't need that. God. Of all the trash, you gave me actual trash. And the cabbages held strong for quite a bit. Down to 5 berries. Tomorrow's going to have to be a food foraging day. Unless we get lucky today and see something. I should also check on my potato stores. Oh. I thought it was exciting, but instead it was just a pig skull. I went trash. Wait, no, better trash than that trash. Exactly. I'm trying to be specific here. Can you use antlers as a weapon? I don't know. Required items. There's a crazy bone spike looking club. But as far as required items go, it looks like you can only use them to carve handles, or you can make a napping tool. But I see no weapons. What's the best kind of trash? Skill books. Skill books, magazines you don't already know the recipes to. I would lose my mind if we found a fishing rod or some twine. Those are kind of up on my list. I would love a bowl, a pot, a roasting pan. That would let me help get rid of being able to cook my food, prepare my food in some way would really help with my depression. But that's the treasure I'm hoping to get. Pray for the twine. A twine would unlock so much. I mean, I could get at least one fishing rod, and then I'd probably just save it, fearing that that fishing rod would break, and I need to repair it with more twine. So if I get twine, unless I get a ton of it, I'm only saving it for fishing rods. Got a nice big foraging circle today. Is this a challenge run? Yes. I'm doing the rat race challenge, which is an obscene amount of zombies. Not only the most zombies possible, but they've also been tweaked. So they spread out a whole lot more. So when you pull one, you're pulling a group. There's hardly any space that's free of zombies. They're all pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long memory zombies who can open unlocked doors and windows. So they can get you. And then we've also nerfed a bunch of other things. So the rate at which my character gains XP is about 20% slower. We also have minimal loot. Insanely rare loot is like 0.05, and we're on 0.04 settings. Even foraging has been nerfed, so we find less when foraging. It's cold, so it's cold and dry. So that means being near water is really important, because snow will not fill up your rain barrels and it won't water. Well, we're not growing winter crops anymore, so I guess that's one thing you don't have to worry about. Your crops will just be dead. You don't have to worry that snow won't water them anymore. And I'm not the only one doing it. So lots of people on Twitch, and I think even a couple over on YouTube, are trying out the rat race. So if you want to see how a bunch of different players approach the same problem, this is a really fun time, because the rat race is a problem. Oh, mushrooms. I'll take it. Ah, and they're poisonous. That was the first time. That was the first time they became poisonous, when I foraged them. I wonder if it's because I put them in my bag versus putting them in my main inventory. I think I've only been putting them in my main inventory because I was going to be able to, I was thinking I'll just quick discard them. That was a magazine. That was a magazine. Please die fast. I need to look at what that magazine is. Sir. On the ground. You broke my weapon. Elvin. Actually, you kind of have a cool name. Elvin Cluster. Wait, I see another zombie. Give me magazine. What are you? You're not how to use gins. Like a clockwork. Make a timer. Add timer to bomb. Okay. Not a very useful magazine for me right now, but another one for the collection, I'm guessing. Peak population is day 1. So it's 16x day 1. Power and water are shut off day 1. There should be 2.5 million zombies on the map. The goal is to kill, just a million, so less than half. Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good one. All right. Maybe I can build my box up a little higher, although I think this will be a good spot for it. All right, I'll pick you up later, Clay. I'm gonna build a brick house. I have all this clay. Oh, hello, duffel bag zombie. I remember you. Oh my gosh, it's already so late at night. It's 10:30. Guess I didn't get an early start today. Alright. Nothing in the duffel bag, but I'll take it home. I'm gonna get rid of the broken scythe. Yeah, I think we go all in on carving. Get some good weapons. Then with our good weapons, we come up here, we build the kill box, because we might have to... Chopping trees is loud. That's another one of the reasons why I'm kind of like, let's hang back here, because chopping trees is loud. So we'll see how many zombies come out to play. And then Crossroads is the first spot I want to get into. Hopefully there'll be cars there. I know there's gas. There'll be a little food at the gas station. Probably a little food at Spiffo's. Clothes at the clothing store. And then lots of access points. We'll be able to keep going west to hit McCoy's. We'll be able to go north if we want to head to West Point, south if we want Dixie, and then maybe even the rail yard or Moldra. So I feel like the Crossroads will be a nice little area to have. Downside is it's between all those areas I just mentioned. Those areas are all high zombie population. If we start making noise at Crossroads, because of pinpoint hearing and long memory, they might start showing up in force. So we'll just have to have some more kill boxes made. Would be worse if there were exactly 1 million zombies and you're out there exploring the map looking for that last zombie. It's like in Minecraft when there's that one last raider left alive and you can't find them to kill them. There's just one more out there. You're looking all over the place and they never show up. No one's ever killed 1 million zombies. Mr. Lamprey came, like, close. He was only 50k away. We gotta round up. Mr. Lamprey did it. He killed 1 million. If we round up, it's there. But you're right, you're right. The impossible... Someone's going to do it now. There's a bounty. And I'm doing good today, Abba. Much better than yesterday. Burn the forest. I fear fire. Once the fire starts, if it gets going, oh gosh, too dark to forage. It's too much. All right, let's bring home some clothing piles because I don't think you are maxed out on weight. So any spare stuff we see on the ground. Turtle 9 is the one. Well, people who like 0 to hero, you better hope Turtle 9 dies because that's going to be our next character. I'm going to try 0 to hero in Echo Creek. 950k is not a million, 1,000, a KK. It's close enough. Close enough for me. I don't know even if you've hit triple digits on a character. I think the highest I've gotten to is around 50k, 60k. On my in my multi-hit world with Rad 8. It was like 20 to 30k zombies killed. Just actually right where I can't look at my map. Right at the crossroads. He started breaking into West Point. Who's running the bounty? Mr. Lamprey, the holder of the most zombies killed record. I was playing around with Drug Lab, hard to keep them away from it. Cabin was ridiculous as well. PZ is bit by bit. As long as we don't die, we'll just keep getting better and stronger and life will be easy. So Mr. Lamprey's competing for his own money? Yeah. I think the idea was he didn't want to be alone. The journey to 1,000,000, the journey to the top of the zombie kill mountain is a long and lonely one. So now he's got a bunch of people involved, and it's fun. These settings aren't really my cup of tea. I don't mind huge zombie populations. I don't mind 16x, but pinpoint hearing is just its own nightmare. Although I feel like I haven't had too much trouble with pinpoint hearing all the way down here. It's just anywhere else when you slowly, you go to kill one zombie and then the noise of your fighting alerts every zombie within earshot to what you're doing, and they all come out to play. All right, let's hit the behind the house clothing pile. Dump all the stuff I've gathered. Gosh, and it's 2 a.m.? Go ahead and wash yourself. Go ahead, wash all your clothing. Squeaky clean. Ooh, we never cooked that water. So let's boil it. Right. Failed to light it first attempt. Hopefully we get it the second one. Oh, I need to make some more wooden rods for you. We can do that in the morning because we're going to try to get carving maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna fill these two, but since it's already so late, I don't really want to mess around with filling up my... water bucket. Alright, time for sleep. Don't sleep too late. Drug Lab has a cot, 6 kg movable bed, and 4 sinks of water. Isn't the cot like a poor sleeping bed, or is it just normal? You're talking about this area right here. There were hundreds of zombies when I stopped by that area. Cot's average. Magazine collection. You lured them away with the M9? I wonder how long we'll start with a gun. Why does the water sound like a gurgling zombie, huh? Saving all my long sticks. I'm thinking about all the drying racks that need long sticks in the future. I'm trying to be good about it. Right. Someone said I could smash these skulls. I was just missing it. So I really want to keep doing fishing hooks. Does Turtle 9 have cat's eyes? Yes. I think cat's eyes are essential. It's maybe the perk I would I would hate losing the most. Especially, like, if you're mainly going to be indoors, if you're going to do, like, a city playthrough, and you're going to have generators and lights and all of that, it may not be too bad to skip it. But I knew I was going to be out in the wilderness this whole time. So cat's eyes is a must. Oh, I do not want to... Here, maybe I should craft that bone hatchet into something. I think I need denim strips for that. Medium handle denim strips. And yeah, I still can't... I can't craft these worn skulls. These worn skulls, I specifically am assuming because they say worn, can but not be used in any of the recipes. Got the animal teeth and the pig tusks. Maybe we'll get tailoring from making necklaces. That'll be worthwhile in the future. Is there a reason I place my farms in a grid like this? Back in Build 41, it used to prevent the spread of disease. Not sure if it's preventing the spread of disease now. In Build 42? Oh, everything needs to be watered. Right, we'll do that today too. So I don't know if it's still working like this, but it's there, so if one gets, you know, mildew, it won't spread to the others. Oh, no, it's definitely a leather strips, so I can't make you. Right, hang out over here, because I don't want to accidentally carve you up. I have my pieces of bone shard. Get 13 XP for this, so I'm gonna get like over 130. Then I'll be able to carve all of these into fishing hooks. Man, I have no food for you to eat. Alright, 66 XP for one fishing hook. So this is gonna be huge. We're about to be carving 7. It's taking a lot of time though. Man, couldn't even finish it. It got too dark. There's one left. All these bones have just come from foraging. We are 2,591 out of 3,000 in carving. And then what will that put us actually? We're carving 5. That'll be carving 6. And then carving 7 once we get there. All right, well, drink up. Let's see if there are any stale potatoes, and then maybe you'll have some food. If there are no stale potatoes, then that's nice. Oh, no, we got 2. All right, someone was saying I could right-click, but I can't right-click. I have to drag from my inventory to the slot. Water bucket, you go in there. Go ahead, fill all your waters. Oh, I forgot to carve more rods. All right, and how much fuel do you have? 2 hours, 25 minutes. All right. Light fire. Hopefully one and done. Don't break. We need our outdoorsmen to clutch it out for us, please. Yes, depression makes me do all green bar actions slower. So until I can get rid of depression. Oh my gosh, of course, of course. On the day I have no branches. You're a branch. The bone choker and gloves are great pieces if you have tailoring 3. I don't. But it's nice to have something to aim for. Cook your potatoes. The stale potatoes will still give unhappiness, even when fully cooked. But since they last so long, I'm turning potatoes into, like, winter stores. Have one delicious hot potato, minus 35 hunger. You can have the other one in the morning. It probably shouldn't go rotten by then. Right, I've got clay to drop off. Man, 4 nails. And I could have Oh, so much pottery stuff. All right, there's the TV. Barricade the entry. Now I just need to find the right side of the bed to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Right here. Although I think I can click anywhere on the bed and the pillow gets counted now, but I know if I click right in this corner, I'll get it. Woke up at 5:50. All right, today we'll be foraging for food and clearing the perimeter of the lake. And then carving up anything we have. Because we're so close to carving 7, and then carving 7 will give us a great weapon. So we're just gonna push forward. They said they fixed that, but your bed is still one-sided. You can click on the foot of the bed now, though. Okay. All right. Look at that. Look at all these ripples. If I only had a fishing rod. Okay, so I'm going to take a little break, eat some food, touch some grass, do some human things, and then I'll be back with more PZ. So, I'm going to set up some music for you. YouTube, feel free to join in. We're going to be listening to the Big Mix. And since we just had, you know, all those breaks, let's do a classic. How many sticks to light the fire? 1, 2, or very, very rarely 3+. 30 minutes on the clock. And I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Goodbye, BRB. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Emit. Hello, PZ is on sale. Should I buy it? You should. Do you know anything about it? It's a really fun game, but it's definitely a game you're going to want to sink hundreds of hours into before you feel comfortable. Do you like sandbox games? Do you like the open world? Nothing pulling you in any direction but your own heart? Because that's PZ. It's very much you're dropped in a open world. Nothing to guide you except maybe escape from the zombie hordes. And expect to die a lot. Expect to die so much. It's a rite of passage. We all die constantly. It's amazing if you can live through a day. If you can live through a day and you just started playing PZ, that's better than me. That's better than when I first started. Do you like dogs? We don't have dogs yet. We might get dogs. Dogs were kind of soft confirmed on Twitter. All right, I said I was going to chop trees, but I also don't have any food. So let's do a little bit of crop foraging, I guess. Maybe I can do a little bit of both. Walk around, chop tree. The goal is to level up carving because I'm so close. Sorry, I always click that. It looks like skills to me. I'm like, these are skills. Yeah, I'm almost carving 6 and then carving 7. I can make the short bat. And the short bat will be a good weapon to have. And then it'll also be a good thing to grind. Oh my gosh, another light bulb, of course. Oh, you couldn't be a fishing rod, could you? Right here on the lakeside. At least it's a fancy color. I'm glad they're not normal colors. That does appease me slightly. I was like, well, look at my blue, pink, red. I do like my multicolored light bulb collection. I cannot lie, Indie Stone. I am nowhere close. I'm nowhere close to having power. Power is like months and months away, potentially. Like, where am I? I don't think there's a good generator spawn point in the crossroads. So one of the closest generator spawn points is going to be Dixie. I think Dixie has like 2 places, so not great. Oh, hello, cat. Let me ask you, did you influence me a little to live in this house? No. I was playing in this house when I first started off stream. I went here. I went out to the wilderness because I wanted to start testing out the new survival features. And I was also hoping there would be more stuff here. It was way back. I think even before they had the map out yet. And I was hoping to see something cool. And then all I found was this. Cat. Oh my gosh. You have no idea, but you timed that right as I looked away to get my cat to stop chewing. Stop. Oh no, collateral damage. All the post-its that I'm waiting to hang up look like very tempting toys to my cat. And now some of them have little teeth marks in them. But maybe your love of being out in the wilderness influenced me. We kind of have to go to the woods for this challenge. So it's a fun place. It's a fun place to be. I like the woods. I love survival like this. The foraging grind. And we had just done Echo Creek, so. But if Turtle 9 dies, we're doing 0 to hero on Turtle 10 in Echo Creek. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. They are cat toy. It's it's enhanced. It's been enhanced. Max has marked it with her own special sign. I pretty much only play multi. I die too fast by your lonesome. Hey, that's a fun way to play. That's one of the best things. The variety. Alright, I guess I'll start chopping. We have enough food. Should I switch to trash? I feel like I should. Oh. Alright, I do need branches. Oh, more mushrooms. Thank you. I have 2,000. Oh my gosh. Little pig, let me in. Negan is struggle busing right now. Multiplayer is good. You can't do build 42 just yet on multiplayer, but there are tons of servers and tons of mods that make for really rich experiences. Hello, Ladybug. I'm going to place you on another plant. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrific, Rachel B. I'd be so worried. Free lip piercing. She only did it once. At least she learned. This is the same kitten who climbs curtains to the ceiling. Sometimes cats have the crazy in them. Look at all this stuff you're finding. How close are we to foraging 8? We're getting there. I think I have enough clothes to get through winter. I'm really happy I found the winter hat. I have like some no hole sweatshirts. I don't think I have a no hole jacket. So that would be nice to find, but we might start leveling some tailoring once winter comes. I don't know. I just don't know what to expect. Will winter really bring any free time, or will I be desperately scrounging for food from dusk and, dawn until dusk? Is winter going to be relaxing, or is winter going to be a time of great hardship and sorrow? I do have my winter stores. It's not like we'll have nothing. I feel like I saw forage. Oh, it's working. Okay, common mallow. You know what? I'll pick you up. Okay. The numbers are just off. That said 7 common mallow and then like 4 common seeds. And then we got 4 common mallow and 3 seeds. Unless... No, did not put it in here. And oh my gosh, your food is going stale? Eat those tomatoes. All right, do you think it's worth it? I have a lot of food that could be warmed up. And if I eat it when it's hot, I might be able to get rid of a little depression. I might be able to remove depression. Is that really worth it? I feel like it would be a lot of time in micromanaging. I haven't chopped anything down either. We just basically foraged around the lot. All right, let's just start. Drop that. Oh my gosh, I forgot about your potato. Look at that. Let's offload the branches. Placing down another ladybug. It's the details that matter, okay? Decorating our garden one ladybug at a time. We got a duffel. All right, let's hope you actually hold up. That is one of my concerns. I know they nerfed the stone axes. So I'm hoping this is as good as I need it to be. Which is, what, bare minimum 20 trees? We'll see. Is this a new character after your last one got messed up by the update? Yes. Well, it's actually been several characters. We are Turtle 9. 8 have died before us, but look at us now. 1 month, 1 day, 1 hour. We're on a roll. Surviving in some of the hardest, maybe, I mean, I feel like the only way to make it harder is make them sprinters. One of the hardest Project Zomboid challenges. This one will never die? I can't. I have 4 cans to boil, or 5, sorry, 5 cans to boil water in. Alright, this is way far out. Let's go the other way. Jeez, and how much in pain are you? God, you chopped down 2 trees? Look at that muscle strain. What? You just found a bone-shaped ID tag named Molly? What? In a filled water bowl? I can't... Somebody give me different foraging luck. Am I still paying back foraging karma for my gin magazine? Can I get some good forage, please? Ugh. A pig tusk. No, the bone Moodle is just overall pain. All right, this is... I mean, I feel bad for you. Maybe we forage until your pain is done? Got a teeny tiny foraging window. Is that because of the pain? Trying to explore these dark chunks of forest near me so that if I ever need to run through them, I'll have a better idea of where to go. Oh, cool. A piece of trash. It's actual trash. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe I can smelt it. Oh, here. Careful. Pick up that grill brush. That could have been twine. That could have been a fishing rod. It'll be salty every time it's not something useful. It could have been a can. I could be a 6-can turtle right now. I could have a 6-pack. What up, Izzy? Hope you are well. I'm doing okay. So much better than yesterday. For those unaware, I got burned yesterday. And it's doing great. It only hurts if I touch it, so I think that's a win. Right, and this is just a death clump of trees right here. Oh my gosh, why was that horrifying? What did I break? All right, you are still in pain. Do we just keep chopping? Oh? Okay, it's starting to ease up. Except for our torso, because I guess we just got over encumbered. Grats on the 5-stream streak, Izzy. Could have been anything, even a boat. It would have been a generator and a generator magazine. Double forage right there. Just one after the other. Gotta start calling her Turtle. 9th of her name. Yeah, the real... I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, the concern is we're dropping weight. We're going to be underweight after today. And then we're going to keep losing weight. I don't know if slow metabolism is going to save us. I just need that fishing rod though, man. I need it sooner rather than later too, though. Because I'm worried that we may not be able to winter fish. It needs to be above 32 degrees, I believe, for us to fish. And I don't know how cold it's going to get on these very cold settings. I think it'll be fine. I've played very cold before in build 41, and I don't think it was like that painful. But who knows if anything's been changed for build 42. Wish you had a losing weight problem. I mean, this is not life advice, but you know, maybe just go out into the woods and slowly die. It's all we're doing. Make sure you don't eat anything, any poisonous berries, because then you'll quickly die. It's called, hey, those crunchy crickets are starting to look good diet. How's that? Okay, you can chop trees again. Gosh, and there really aren't even any close trees to this. Like the great spot. Alright. Chop some trees down until we have muscle straining again. Go back. Try to cook those food items and see if I can even put a... Oh, I don't like that noise. Axe, are you okay? Oh, can I sharpen this thing? Does this have a sharpness? I don't think so, right? Has, yeah, head condition, but no sharpness. Alright, just 2 trees at a time. Gosh, I guess I should take all the curtains and make sheet rope, right? Or at least some sheet rope. Then I can bundle the logs and move them. I like our cabin too. I just meant like there are trees, but somehow they're so far away from me. I think I'll clear this area. Then I can like move... Well, do I want to move a garden? Not really. I guess I'll clear out... I might as well. I'll clear out this area. Then I'll have like a nice big open area near me. But I still want to go around the lake just because the lake is great for losing zombies and it'll be so much more secure. I mean, I'm not expecting to get a ton of zombies, but it feels like the wise thing to do. Like the, if only I had done this, then bad things wouldn't have happened. Taking care of basics type of thing. I discovered today that The Last of Us 2 is going to have a PC version. Nice. For the metric enjoyers, 32 freedom degrees is 0 Celsius, yes. Freezing. I should just say freezing. Everyone understands what freezing means. Alright, water. Destroy for fuel twigs. Got any more water? No. 1 can was enough. Okay, liquid transfer. And all right, I've been instructed. I just click. Oh, there we go. That is faster. Thank you. You gave precise instructions, and then precise instructions were followed, and nothing else was tried. But left clicking is nice. And then I can even see it, and then I just drag it. Excellent. This will save me so much time. It'll save me 5 cans worth of time. Eduardo, appreciate it. Okay. Go ahead and fill. Not fill all. I need to empty this thing out. I need to be able to put the bucket in here. I almost accidentally clicked fill all on my nearly full of purified water bucket. I almost tainted the whole thing. Oh, but it's okay, because I did it. I double checked. Turtle's life isn't over. Okay, give me the notch wood plank. Those things will fit now. All right, here we go. For all the milk monies in the rain. We've got 28% on one stick over here on Twitch. We've got 27% on one stick on YouTube. One stick believers, the underdogs, and the victors. Never doubt a one stick bet. Take your points. And better luck next time. Yay for me. I'm the true victor. Alright, I actually don't want all of these cooking at, oh shit, the exact same time. Alright, get them out, get them out, get them out. Alright, eat this one. I have to eat them when they're piping hot. This one is going to give me depression, but let's just get it out of the way. And then, like, I'll put one in. And then I'll put another one in. And then I need to wait for it to get really warm. And then I can put another one in. And now I eat it. And I do this in like a system. And then we hope, number one, she's hungry enough that she can eat all of this. See, we're already getting messed up. Oh, life is pain. Life is pain, isn't it, Turtle? You're starving, but you can't force yourself to eat. I gotta pull it out. It's gonna burn. Get out of there. Now it's gonna cool down. It's gonna cool down too fast, and we won't be able to eat it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It was a nice try. I don't think that's gonna pan out for me. She's still full to bursting. But hey, that's all cooked now. She is simultaneously dropping weight like crazy. And she's I should have hearty appetite. I have to check. I don't know if that fell off because of the update. All right, Chop, are you no longer in pain? You are no longer in pain. So tree chop in time. I just dropped this out here in the grass. Like I don't lose things in the grass all the time. All right, we're going around. We're going around. I'd love to chop down the close by trees, but we're going around. I demand a recount for the number of sticks. It was one and done. All right, but go ahead and eat. I feel like if I could just get her to eat more, I might be able to stop the weight drop. I don't know. It might need fish. All right, these trees gotta go. These two. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's put this on our back and put the wooden shovel away. It took way too long to pull out. All right. Minor pain. That was only a one log tree, huh? All right, now we're done. That's our limit. And we're not getting a ton of stuff. I mean, I guess... Let me look. I know this thing was full. Oh, the water bucket is part of it, but I can't put the water bucket out right now. It's gonna get tainted water. You know what? I could carve up the handles real quick. Let's do that while we still have some daylight. Also, I can see you're ready to eat again, so have a tomato. And we're full to bursting. Carve me those 13 pipes. Got a little bit of daylight. That's still 40 XP for the pipes. I mean, pipes are still good to grind out leveling. Like late into carving. I mean, that was decent XP. Slacked on my eating though when I was fast forwarding time there. Shame. All right, well, you have food for tomorrow. My collection of pipes. Maybe I'll use them for something one day. Is it worth making one or more of the primitive containers? For water? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. You're talking about the amphora, right? Is that under build? Yeah, it's under building. I have a mason's trowel and I have a ton of clay. I was kind of waiting to fill up a bucket and then build it. But since I'm running out of room, nah, I just need a carve. I just need a carve. I'll build it at 10. Let's make sure you're squeaky clean, even though I don't think we've fought any zombies. One of these days, I'm going to forage a box of nails, and then I'll be a queen. I'll have it all. Tired, right on time. All right, tomorrow the cycle is cut trees, carve. It's perfect. Eat some of those tomatoes. Oh my gosh, the mushroom went stale. Oh my god, and you eat one and you're full to bursting. This is also why a bowl or a cooking device can be helpful. It's a way to shove a bunch of calories into one meal, instead of being forced to eat an ingredient at a time. Once again, thwarted by not having a bowl. Indie stone. Can we carve a bowl? Maybe level 5, we carve bowls. We level 4, we carve buckets. And this is a rough thing. We couldn't eat out of this thing. But level 5, we carve bowls. Think about it. Think about it. Also, maybe we carve mortar and pestle? Think about it. Just carve it all. Let's put those skulls to use. Make log rope or make sheet rope for log stacks. I think yes. All right, what curtains do I want to sacrifice? I'm down. And then I could technically block off sight with this door. So this room. Turtles have tiny stomachs. Big mouths, tiny stomachs. Oh. Eat another. Alright, you have your axe. You have your sheet rope. I'm gonna go out here. Forage a log, because of course. Alright, how's that axe doing? It's getting some wear and tear. Alright, and now you are in extreme amounts of pain. Yay, right-click 4 stacks are back. Equip that, secondary. Walk it home. That's going to be the slow rhythm. But now you get to focus on carving. guess I'm gonna destroy the splinters too. I mean, I don't know. Jeez. So loud in my peaceful paradise. Also, eat a tomato. Carve 2 small handles, thank you. And let's make a whole bunch of pipes. Okay, carving 6. I just have to get 4,500 more XP, and then I have a decent weapon at my disposal. A decent, easy to produce weapon at my disposal. That'll also help me on the way to Carpentry 9 when I'll have a beastly weapon, the baseball bat. And then maybe we take the baseball bat, we take out the crossroads, and we head to McCoy. And then we get metal baseball bats. Then our second weapon can be long blade. What do you think about that? It's basically a straight line. I'm very partial to that plan. That might be my long-term goal. Step 1, we conquer the outskirts. Step 2, we conquer the crossroads. Step 3, we take over McCoy's. Because McCoy's is very central. This was discussed before when I was doing exploratory runs to the farmhouses over here. This is very central. I have no problem building a road from like here to here. No problem at all. That's a great way to level carpentry. And then we have access to major highways that take us all over the map while having a fully kitted out base. You can build a road out of planks and nails. And I can forge the nails, and I can saw the planks to get myself some carpentry. You can also make a road with gravel. So if you get gravel sacks, or there are some places on the map you can get a bunch of gravel, like right here is just like a big empty gravel parking lot. I've stolen gravel from there too. A lot of the roads in the trailer park are gravel. I've made a road out of gravel as well. And then probably soon you'll be able to make flooring out of stone and brick. Like, I don't think we have that yet in masonry. You can make a tile floor. You can't make a brick floor or a stone floor, but I can't see why we wouldn't be able to make those things in the near future. So maybe by that update, I'll be ready. Lots of nails? Great, because I'll be able to forge those nails at McCoy's, and that's how I'll level up my blacksmithing. It's all part of my ultimate plan. Take over the world. Alright, you can't eat the tomato because you're too full. Oh, now you can. So is that all? Yes, that was all the small handles. Alright, let's carve everything into wooden rods then. Because we still are stuck at the basics. It's nice to dream and all, but we are still struggling with step 1. So. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I just take these antlers away from here so they don't accidentally get carved into small handles, please? No, thank you. Like, why is it only letting me do max 2? And then I actually looked at the required items and it's like, no, no, not the antlers. I think high-level carpentry should let you replace nails with glue. Where am I gonna get glue? Unless they start letting us make glue from bones. Alright, actually, you're probably not in pain anymore, are you? Except from being over-encumbered. Let's go chop a tree. Got too excited. We're so close to our carving dreams. Self-made glue will be added in the same patch as a horse's. Oh my gosh. Traumatic. Dark. Maybe 3 trees. You know, no zombies showing up. No zombies showing up. With all this tree chopping. And tree chopping is supposed to be as loud as like a shotgun, essentially, with pinpoint hearing. So the zombies either extra suck at following noises through trees, or the area around me is perchance clear of zombies? That sounds unbelievable. I know. It's a lot of twigs. And I guess it's just the branches. And I've been so good about saving our long branches. I'll be able to make so many baseball bats. All of those. All of those are baseball bats waiting to be made. Destroy the splinters. Destroy the twigs. Eat a tomato. Alright, it is pipe carving time. Let's do 10. And move this up so I can Watch your... Watch your muscle strain. Right? Now we go chop. Only made 4. Alright. Depression. Slowing down our green speed. I'm so glad I took dexterous. You don't understand. This could be so much slower. I have dexterous. Dexterous makes everything with like a green bar go faster. I don't think it's just moving objects around. I think it's everything with a green bar. So this isn't even as painful as it could be. That's what I'm trying to say. Caterpillar. I'll take it home. And a branch. Sure, we need them. Any branches that are left will become short bats. Alright, that was quick this time around. We walked all the way out here, so let's do one more tree. I wonder how many zombies there will be now at McCoy's in the 42.5.1 heat map changes. I don't know. I feel like there should still be a lot of zombies at McCoy's because it's probably like a well-known thing. Like the rich people's mansion in the woods. So I feel like I could get swarmed. Copper scraps. Wow. Man, should I try to do blacksmithing? The only reason I wasn't doing blacksmithing is because I had learned that cement buckets were bugged, but those have been said to have been fixed. So carving and maybe I could potentially forge something. I'm getting desperate. Destroy the twigs. Ooh, finally decided to update my game from 42.2 to 42.5.1. Good luck. You might lose it. You backed up, right? In case you want to go back. I've seen McCoy's, though, recently. It was one of the places I explored on... What was it? Turtle 6? Turtle 7? Alright, it's gonna be dark soon. Tomorrow we'll have to look for food, but let's try to carve pipes while you still can. we got one. So dark. We can do a little bucket filling. Go ahead and fill all. Light that fire. I think I gave you a bath. I'll double check. I think 2 turtles died at McCoy's or near McCoy's. No, I think you're right. Maybe Turtle 6 and Turtle 7 died to McCoy's. Alright, don't take this with you. Tomorrow we have to forage. Because we have no food. I have no food for you. Oh, that didn't sound good. My bad. We just tripped and got an injury on our right leg. Our pants are fine. Our right knee pad has been damaged a little bit. Oh, that's nice. I guess we got a bruised knee. It said scratched. But I'm going to imagine that as a bruised knee since it didn't rip my pants. Oh, the pain. Oh, you're not going to be able to go to sleep. Oh, fuck. Why do I run? Why do I run everywhere? Why do I run when it's dangerous? All right. Well, time to reload. Time to prove that no one can beat us when it comes to reloading. Especially not with our 125% bonus XP. Alright, once it hits minor pain, we can sleep. Ah, and then there we go, minor pain. We are now reloading 4, perfect. And hey, we'll wake up just in time for dawn. Yeah, McCoy's is the 3rd step in my 3-step plan. This is step 1. Crossroads is step 2. Like, hopefully we winter here. During winter, we try to clear out this area. Although, I need a spring here as well. I feel like growing crops out here might take... I mean, there's no water. So I might have to plant crops out here. But I could have a car. So we could do, you know, check in every couple days or something. Just leave our crops here, still live here, checking every couple days. This is step 2, clearing this area, and then maybe we can enter McCoy's and spend our next winter at McCoy's. We should get a ton of food at McCoy's, theoretically. Crops placed by Indie Stone have been remaining harvestable years later. So potentially good food there. All right, today needs to be a forage day. So I'm going to leave this here. Gonna grab my 7 stone scythes. Gonna start the day with a nice chilled can of water and then bring our 2 beer cans with us. Let's offload the caterpillar. Start nibbling on that mallow because we're gonna get hungry soon. Alright, you've got a little wobble in your waddle. But I think you'll heal up okay. It's just a little scratch. Those normally heal fast. I know healing has been slowed down, and I took a slow healer. But I think it'll be alright. Did they fix seasonal growing, or do crops still always die over time? So I was able to grow crops in build. I was able to grow crops in build 42. I think as early as the patch like 0.3. Now I haven't grown crops to full just yet, but I have radishes in the ground, and it's their growing season, and they seem to be doing fine. Actually, you know what? Thanks for reminding me. I think they needed water, and I haven't watered them. They may not be doing fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I might need to water these suckers. I should make another bucket too. Oh my god, the chores are never ending. And I have no food, so we're slowly starving. Alright, let's switch to crops. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something near the house. It did rain. It did rain. It did rain. Let's check them out. Well watered. All right, I'm good. Everything's fine. I have no fertilizer, but everything's good. All right, don't get distracted by the other things. Focus on the real forage. If I don't find any food, I'll have to take the railroad tracks and we'll forage for food there. If I do find food, we'll just go to the road and I'll start foraging for trash. Yeah, I placed the ladybugs there. I foraged 2 ladybugs. And unlike other insects, they don't say like... They're not going bad, so I'm wondering if we can use them on our crops. I've just placed them there because it's cute. It's cute. I mean, that's the level of decorating we're doing here. We're placing decorative insects. It's sad that they rot now. Like, the snails rot. I feel bad placing a snail down. Did we rotate them? They are facing different directions, yes. Yeah, I find that if I turn my attention to getting my animals situated, it can consume days of time just doing chores. Oh, we are hungry enough to start nibbling on flowers again. Oh, your injury is giving you pain now that your bandage is dirty. Well, that lasted for a long time. It's kind of nice we have the bandage. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. No forage? Oh, there's some. Alright. Into my inventory? No, still poisonous. Okay, so that's still not fixed. I was on such a good run. I thought they had fixed it. Every mushroom that said it was good I was pulling, it was good. And then these last couple have been tainted. Poisonous. Ooh, Mr. McHauser on a 7-stream streak. Congrats. Instead of scarecrows, you have ladybugs. Take these poisonous mushrooms. I should be saving all the poisonous mushrooms, right? I should be saving them all so I can compost them later. Oh, but I just feel like they're too dangerous. Until I actually have a compost bin, they're too dangerous to keep around. I'd rather them not be in the house. I tripped. I was running at night and I tripped. It's a carrot. No seeds that time with the carrot. Get a little carving in. Oh my gosh, potato. Not that I'll eat you right now, potato. Always just one potato. And more mallow. All right, another tasty snack. All right, you've basically eaten everything. Let's try to get a little more food. We have like one carrot between now and potentially tomorrow. All Alright, I got no carrots that time. Oh, wait! Yes, I did. They went into my backpack. Never mind. We have 10. I'm sorry. Alright, well, that honestly might be good on crops. 10 carrots? What's the hunger reduction? 6? I think it'll be okay. Let's go trash forage on the road. Don't eat the flint turtle. Can turtles eat rocks? Are they one of the animals that eat them to help with digestion? So when did you become over encumbered? Is it the 10 carrots? We need to run into some zombies. Right, foraging circle covers the whole road. Trash is the focus. Not seeing anything. Munching on our mallow. Maybe this will be best. Stick to one side so we get at least a little bit. We can stick to the other side. Going home? I think that'll work. We'll try that. I found one forage over here. That's good enough for me to change my whole path. Can I get another? What is mallow? You've only ever had Malamar candy? It's some type of leaf. It's herbal. It's one of the herbalist herbs. You can eat it and it'll relieve cold and flu symptoms. And it also gives -1 hunger. It goes bad, so, and I have no way to dry it. So I'm just eating it for the -1 hunger. It's part of my leaf and flower diet that I'm currently on. And no forage. This just in. We've walked a mile and no more forage. What up, Luna? I only know of birds that swallow pebbles to help digest food. I mean, that's what I was thinking. But
Hot
turtles have
diggity
beaks,
dog.
right?
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Ember Plays. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't yet, click that little heart because it yearns to be filled. What's going in? Welcome in. How was the stream? How are the games? I'm doing that Spiffo's rat race thing, if you've heard about it. We've just got to kill 1 million zombies, max out all our skills, and create a base in 12 different areas. So, you know, we're well on our way. The journey of 1 million kills starts with 335. Every day I come out and I whisper to this road, please give me a fishing rod. Fishing rod, twine, or a bowl. And the road says no. Oh my gosh, a log. Nothing I need. How is the rat race going? What were you up to? Looks like you'll play that save for years. I think that's the idea. We're trapped here. Like the bag, this is one of my favorite bags. It's the golf bag. It has the same capacity as a duffel bag though, so it's just a duffel bag variant, but look at the straps. I mean, that is cool. The detail. Definitely, I think, the coolest bag. Just playing some Apocalypse, man. I'm missing some Apocalypse. That classic PZ feel. Was RNG being kind, or was it dumping a bunch of zombies left, right, and center? Rip. Grats on the 5-stream streak. Man, I don't like that you're over encumbered. Eat some more carrots. I'm gonna drop off these twigs too. Well, let's head this way because I would like to gain access to Deep Forest, and if I clear the zombies along the tracks, then I should be able to get there. It was very kind, to be fair. Can't complain. That's what I like to hear. You found a fishing rod next... You found a fishing rod next to the lake in your run? And then you fished a 63 kg alligator? Oh my gosh, I need it. Yeah, I think Mr. Lamprey got his almost 1 million kills in build 41 in like just under a year. I thought it was longer, but I think I saw recently, and I think it's just under a year. Oh, I hear a zombie. Where are you? Is it just one? It's never just one. We already see them. But can we kill this one fast enough? Right? No alarm on the watch. Let's spread them out. I need to fight zombies one-on-one with my skill level right now. Nice. We've got at least 3. All right, keep on coming out. Can we get an easy push? Yes, we can. Let's get the kill. Nice. Another easy push. Let's get the kill. Oh, she's dead. She broke my weapon, but she's dead. Oh, and a third easy push. What is happening? No alarm. But nothing of value. Jeez, we're so pushy. So this is something I've learned recently. But you get more XP based off of the damage you do. Now, it's already good for me to be pushing zombies over because I don't have great weapon skill in anything. And I also don't have really high strength. So I'm going to get a ton of muscle strain. if I swing my weapon. So knocking a zombie to the ground. Oh my gosh, I just forged iron scrap. All right. This is... How heavy are you? You're 1.5? All right, I'm a little over encumbered. Let's drop the seeds. The seeds will always pop up with foraging, so they'll be easy to find again. I know, nice metal forage. Not the trash I need, though. Rare trash, but not my trash. Right, this is a baseball seed, baseball bat seed, so we'll just leave it on the tracks. But pushing the zombies on the ground not only saves me muscle strain, but I'll deal crit damage, and the more damage I deal, the more XP I get. So it's just so much better to knock them to the ground. We need like a trip skill. All right, just you, lady? Just you? Oh, and you've got like a... Nope, got one more. Can't get that push. There we go. Oh. One more. Oh, we've got muscle strain already. We'll start stomping. Now she's on the ground. All right, we've got a fork. Nothing in the wallet. We actually found a watch with an alarm. Reward. Oh gosh, zombie coming out of the trees. Oh, and another one. All right, so let's just keep walking now. Yeah, and then there's a third on the way, so let's really keep walking. I'll grab these seeds, and I'll drop them on the main road with some other stuff. We can stay out a little bit later. We don't have to go home just yet. What if you could tie a rope between two trees that would trip the zombies? That would be cool. It would be... So far, there are currently, like, no traps in PZ. Like, no safe traps. I don't know if they'll ever change it. Right, my little treasure pile. Alright, you two followed me out. You can use, like, fires, and you can catch zombies on fire, but then potentially you can catch on fire. Or the zombies can burn loot that you don't want burned. Now, there are some recipes for bombs and the like, but I don't think they actually do much. Oh boy, twigs. Inevitably, you would trip over it when running back from zombies. Definitely I would. I played some of those like choose your own adventure horror games, like the Dark Picture Anthology. And there's a part in that game where you have to set traps, and then later on you have to remember where you set those traps. Otherwise, you could get like a character killed. Ready for a can of water? Quench your thirst. Alright, we're still looking for trash. We saw some cool trash. Alright, let's try to get a quick kill. Fall over. Nice. Easy. I wish there was a super rare event when the train runs down the tracks. I mean, I would be able to hear it and get off the train tracks, but that would be so terrifying. Would it be like in Stardew Valley? Would like fun little things fall from it? Oh, hello, sir. Right? Fall over? We've got 3. Right? Easy. We got 1 down. 2 to go. See a 3rd one back there. Let's keep walking backwards, trying to get the push. I think I go directly for stomps. Word. Right, got her. Down to 2. Just need to get 1 on the ground. There we go. Fight. She's dead. Oh, but there are just more. Every fight is a huge battle for us. And then there are just more waiting. Let's look at that muscle strain. Both arms are hurting. Definitely feeling all those pushes.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Raffle Waffle. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I don't think they're... The good news is that it doesn't look like there are more behind you. Okay. Nice. Spare the leather jacket. Alright, nothing on you. How are my shoes doing? Okay, they're okay. A little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning just yet. Alright, I will have to go home soon, though, because daylight is fading. Yeah, the weapon I have is very breakable, but it gives me good crafting XP, and it's also really cheap to craft. So that's why I've been making it. But hopefully I'll be unlocking a better, sturdier weapon soon. Got 2, maybe more. I see that tree wiggling. Yep. See a rabbit over there. Nice. Oh, easy push. Easy pushes. Oh, and an dude, 3 easy kills right there. Nice. All right. Rabbit? You wanna come? Oh, well, fuck that. The 3 easy kills were just a trap to bring in way more zombies. See a rabbit running around over there? I like how the stink just keeps popping up. Yeah, you're all bunched up. Let's hit my little treasure pile and then wander through the woods on our way home. A slug. Get out of here. Might be pulling from the crossing ahead of you. Maybe. My helicopter was over here, so I know all these places were still kind of rowdy. I haven't been back here, but this is good foraging. This big open space is great foraging. So it'd be nice to get like a foraging route from like here and then back through here. Maybe even hit the trails. See if I can find anything. Did that body just disappear? Just decaying bodies popping out of existence. Alright, grab the seeds. The metal stuff. Let's take the stone and I guess the sapling over the twigs. Oh, too heavy? Right, drop the sapling. Does this character grow numb to the zombies being scary? Yes. Eventually, that's just standard in Project Zomboid. Your character will get better and better at losing stress. I think it's about 3 months for cowardly characters, and it is about 1 month for normal characters. But if we see a huge group, she'll definitely freak out. She's not that rock solid yet. Oh, hello. Easy kill. Nothing in your pockets. Alright, if I see any animals, I want to be alert. And ready to kill. The poisonous mushrooms. You know what? I'll take you and I'll carve you right now. You're an okay weapon and decent carving XP. Turtle 9 sticking it out another day? Yeah. Turtle 9, and better than ever. Killing zombies. We're leveling up our weapon skill. Our crafting's been going well. I'm 1 skill point away. And that's what we should be doing tomorrow. A bunch of carving. I'm 1 skill point away. Oh my gosh. A rye sheaf? Are you kidding me? You're so over encumbered. I don't think we should be in the woods. Can you run? Not very well. All right, let's drop this on the ground. What did you just find? Why can't you find a fishing rod? Why? You find all this crazy stuff I've never seen foraging. This is -3 hunger. Okay, I can't eat it. It's fresh. Can I do anything with it? Can I make it into flour? What am I supposed to do with this shit? All right, throw the seeds. Still doesn't fit. All right, get the stone out of here. You know what? We can leave the shovel here. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Sure, let's leave the watches. Scrap. The fork? Three of our stone blade scythes? Oh my gosh, we got it all. Okay, finally. Still over encumbered. Alright, you're hungry though, so nibble on these carrots. Wow, still over encumbered. Can I do anything with that? Can I grind it? I need masonry 1. I mean, theoretically, could I do this? God, there's so much I could be doing, I think. Blacksmithing. This frickin' thing. I need the big stones to make the wheels. Oh my gosh. All right, am I making flour? Am I making flour? Is this what the game just told me to do? Make flour? I know where there's sand. I don't know if I have super easy access to it. But I know where sand is. Well, let's hope this stays fresh for a little bit. Because I still think I need short bats right now. I need better weapons. Alright, it's getting dark in these woods. Let me try to make it back to the path. Just tree after tree. Right. We're not seeing anything. Too dark to forage. Thick tree section over here. exploring the woods so that if I ever need to run through the woods, I can make my escape easier. So all of this revealed stuff should stay. Flour tortillas and quesadillas? But I have no cheese. Make a tortilla and just put leaves in it. Although I should start foraging eggs when I get a little bit higher foraging level. Does anyone know, can we forage fertilized eggs? All right, almost home. Rye to make a dough, dough to make a pizzas, turtle power, cowabunga, my dude. I think I need a large drying rack, which is twine, of course. Let me eat it. The game's just taunting me now. It's gonna give me like a broken fishing rod. Just to be an asshole. It'll be like, oh, you wanted a fishing rod? Well, here's a broken one. You need some twine to fix it. Classic peasy. Let's do a little running. Let's pick up the pace. I think her leg is fully healed. Ooh, I should be able to make a simple drying rack with rags. It just doesn't show it in the menu. All right, let me try to make that in the morning. Can't make it right now because there's no light. But if it lets me opt in at rags, I'm one step closer to my dream. Gosh, then I could have been drying so many things. It's midnight. Three stale potatoes. All right, we'll cook you. Man, and I'm ready to build the amphora basically. Transfer, left click. Fill all. Fill all again. I want you to wash yourself. Alright, now you can light the fire. I've been saving all of my long sticks. So I'll attempt to build the rack. Ah. A one stick break. Right? Try again. Outdoorsman, why are you failing us? It's almost 3 in the morning. Chop, chop. We need to get this done. All right, 2-stick victory. Waiting for the potatoes to cook so we can eat them. There's a cooking point. Our very first one. And you can't eat anymore. Right, careful. No more tripping. Oh, we missed the stairs. Let's try again. That time it worked. Barricade in place. Time for sleep. One of these stale potatoes. All right, I need rags, right? Ripping all the worn stuff first. All right, let's go clean these. All right, legs all healed up too. There it is. Simple, large plant drying rack. 8 rags. I'm gonna build my amphora as well. You know what? There's a gap right here next to the sink. I can't think of a better place than right there to build it. Oh, and it only took 10? Gosh, the carrot is stale. Eat the carrot. What if Spiffo's rat race? That's fine. You can find out more information, like precise information on Mr. Lamprey's Discord. If the Discord link doesn't work for you, just his Twitch channel will have it. But I'll give you a brief rundown. All I've got to do is kill 1,000,000 zombies, max out all my skills, and make a base in like 12 different places. So, and then we're doing that, a whole bunch of us, streamers, are doing that while playing on these incredibly difficult settings. We're doing 16x pop. So 2.5 million zombies on the map. They are pinpoint hearing zombies, eagle-eyed, long memory, know how to open doors and windows zombies. Very scary. And then we also have like nerfed loot. It's way colder than normal. I don't gain XP as fast. You know, just nothing is a good time. The only thing we've got going for us is that the zombies aren't sprinters. And if you watch certain people doing the rat race, they've decided why the fuck not sprinters. So you can even get that too. If that's the hell you crave, someone might have it. All right, do some tree chopping and then, well, let me see if I can dry my wheat actually. Don't run, don't run. Oh, we've got another stale potato. It's honestly too easy. Exactly. Look at me drying that rye. All right, well, I'll be able to thresh. Oh my gosh, maybe, I don't know, do something else with you? I'm gonna hold off for now. Gotta cook this stale potato. Wait, stale cooked, I keep. Stale, uncooked, we cook. Alright, I need to chop some trees. Also, I should unstack these logs so I can bring another log stack with me. I think you should come down. You're too close to the water's edge. I'm getting materials for building. I'm also getting materials for carving. And then I want to clear out the perimeter of the pond just to make it a little safer. Especially if I start fishing. But that probably, yeah, just put us at maxed out muscle strain, so... Get ready to carry all the heavy stuff home now. And then we'll carve. And then we'll go back out here. It's the cycle. And then tomorrow, once we've run out of food, we'll go out and forage. This is how we live. It really does make me think of that Alone TV show. Just the rhythm of survival. Won't you freeze at night in winter with the windows open? So currently windows open don't matter. And there's 2 old antique ovens nearby. And I will be bringing at least one of them home. So hopefully that'll keep me warm at night. But I've been gathering warm clothing as well. So I've got a beanie. I got a toque. I got some sweaters, some long sleeve shirts. All right, I want you to make 10 pipes. Then we'll go back out there. All right. No more muscle strain. Gosh, and it's just so late. It's just so late in the day already. Here, eat your stale potato first. A can of water. How's carving looking? All right, we're almost a quarter of the way there. Oh, hello. A zombie after all this time. That's the other nice thing about chopping trees. It's very loud. So if there are zombies in the area, they should get pulled out. Gotta get the stove. The stove's gonna be like an all-day endeavor since it's so heavy. So since that's kind of like a winter chore.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Albizas. Go ahead and make your forest stack. Equip secondary. And then I guess get to foraging too while we're out here. And never know what you'll see. Could finally be that fishing rod. So now that you started grinding up all these nice skills, when does Turtle 9 die? Who knows? It could be soon. It could be late. You're always just a 33% chance away from death and PZ. You could die to a 7% scratch. Could die to emaciation too. All right, let's try to do 10 more pipes. Thought we have the daylight. Hey, we got 5. That's not bad. Ooh, a blood moon's happening tonight? Is that why I feel so energized? Blood for the blood moon. Water bucket. But a drop. How long should the rat race take? Weeks, months, years? In-game years. IRL, maybe under a year. Although, what is it, over 7K now? 7K kills? I don't know what the record, like who's in first. But I think it was over 7K last time I heard. I think you have to be 1K kills to be in the top 10. That was like 8 hours. 8 hours ago, so. Put out fire. Go ahead, wash yourself. Wash out your clothing. I guess eat the stale potato. The carrots are still fresh. Drop off your pipes. Time for sleep. $1 million at 200 days equals 5,000 days. Yeah, a guesstimate in hours is around 1500 to 2,000 hours. May not be enough ammo in the world to level to 10 aiming. Well, we took police officer. You can get ammo off of zombies, although not much. $76 pipes in the journey to carving. Carving 7. All right, chopping a tree down. Make sure you've got your eyes open for forage. Ignore all that. I've never played this game, but watching streams a lot lately, oddly relaxing. PZ's nice. I mean, and then sometimes you get to hear all the sounds of nature. It's almost like touching grass without having to actually touch grass. The grunts of pain. Okay, guess we'll take that. Don't see any trash. Done so much foraging in the same areas. I don't know if we'll get anything new. We're also getting lots of fuel for our fire. Destroy all the twigs. Destroy all the splinters. Alright, now we want to make everything wooden rods, so... Did my knife break? So, I think something broke. Eat a carrot.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Electric. Oh. Yeah. Electric am. Thanks for the follow. Have some tasty water. Alright. Back to chopping down trees. Distant gunfire, blood curdling, screaming in the middle of the night. Well, we don't have to worry about that. We have meta events are turned off on this, so you won't get a run thrown by bad meta event luck. That's one nice thing we got going for us. A dumbbell. All right. Black sage, twigs, which I don't want. I mean, you can eat the black sage. I can't believe we forged a dumbbell. Sport/weapon. Give me a fishing rod, please, game. I deserve it. I'm ready for it. Oh, pine cones. All right, nibble on your black sage. It's time to work out. Yeah, I don't have a steady source of food, but sure. Let's burn calories I don't have. I'll probably smelt it. Yes, I remember you have a cute little ladybug over there. I remember. The wolves. Alright, destroy for fuel. Pine cone. Splinters. Twigs. Right, let's carve a bunch of small handles. How did I carve medium handles? I thought I did small. Oh my gosh. A waste. Okay. Well. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright, let's go chop a tree down. Allison discovered the game sees you as standing still while exercising, so no calories are burned. But won't I not get proper strength gains if I don't have enough protein? Won't that hurt me? Or is that not the thing anymore? Protein buff is pretty tough to get. It needs to be between like 60 and 120 protein or something like that. So you're saying I should just start pumping iron now? Why are you not destroying for fuel? What is happening? Okay, I don't know. Maybe we can't add any. What did you just forage? Bullets? 9mm rounds? Okay. Of all the things I need you to forage for me. Ammunition is currently not one of them. It's because you're a police officer, isn't it? You just see ammo everywhere. Alright, craft some pipes. Alright, tomorrow has to be a forage day, because I only have 2 carrots. Oh, 5 stale potatoes. Alright, well. Maybe we can hold off one more day, since I have to cook and eat all these potatoes. Man, that all just hit at once. $78 pipes. 78 pipes so far. We had like 100 hunger of fish and couldn't get the protein buff. Yeah, if it's that finicky, that would be super hard to hit. Right. So I feel like I have to be so careful around the water. Or with the water around the fire is what I'm trying to say. Water's fine.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, go ahead and fill all. Go ahead and put out the fire. Icky, sticky, oh whoa. Thank you for the follow. Squeaky clean. Those carrots are still fresh, so I'm still gonna put off eating them. Potatoes first. We are now low weight as well. Alright, I think you'll sleep through the night.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. A first sausage. Twist on Fire is December 28th in game. 11.8 kills, max kills in short blunt carving and foraging. He took today's stream off to play something else, so nice pacing. Shiva's number 2 with just under 10k kills and has played the most hours. Big fan of the new fire pits, just to not have to worry about making mistakes and dying in fire. Yeah, I should keep this bucket of water closer to hand. Well, will get to maxed out carving and short blunt soon. I mean, December's a long way away. I can get some max skills by then. Level carving incoming, please. Oh, I need to make some more knives. Small handles into the trash. The broken ones. Pipes into the cupboard. Max craft the long stick. Alright, I wanted to see, is there like another thing I could build? Another drying rack? It says it needs 6 rods. And it does say it needs twine, but I'm going to try ripped sheets like we did for the other one. See if it works. Just finished updating your world and you haven't lost anything in your base for now. That's all that matters. All right, check around and make sure your game doesn't crash when you go exploring. It sounds like you're set. I started the bonus sprinter challenge, same settings. It's tough. All you have to do is have 2 houses survive a heli in one and go to the other house. Yeah, that sounds so simple. Just survive 1 heli with sprinters and get to the other house. And you're done. Keep those foraging eyes open. We're finding amazing things yesterday. All right, take the twigs. Carve the wooden rod. I think I need one more. Hopefully this is enough. Can I build it? Yes, the simple one. Oh my gosh, I could have been drying plants for so long. No twine required. I could have been drying plants since the dawn of time. All right, well, we've learned something. Good to know. Now when I get all those extra herbs that I just eat, I could be saving them. Carving up those pipes. Ooh, I'm like 2/3 of the way to carving 7. So close. All the flowers I could have been drying. It's all right. There's still time.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
An OG resub, Corliss. Grats on the 22 months. 22-month streak. The double 2s. I'm gonna need you to pick a color. We need dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple. Those are the remaining sought-after colors. Does drying stuff give you any skill? I don't think so. I just dried some wheat my character found. Or, sorry, not wheat, rye. They didn't get any skill for it. Maybe in the future it'll give cooking XP. Or it might be too spammable that they would have to give such low XP gains that it just wouldn't be worth it. And people would be like, oh, why do I get 0.01 XP from doing this? It's tough to say. Dark blue. It shall be done. Oh, my 16. Please pick the color of greatest need. Thank you, Zero Skill. And thank you for the reminder. Let's do some regular blue. Could be the first part of the XP chain. Uh-oh, you got 100 errors while driving around. I'll play more later to check out what's changed. Good luck. Good luck in your save file. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Abba dee abba die. I'm here mainly looking for trash, but hoping to get lucky with some treasure. But I'm not seeing much on these trails. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. Not ready for you? No compost bin? Centipede. Big round stone we could bring home. A millipede, no thanks. There's 2 more months until the 2-year mark. Wonder if we'll have a new badge for it. You should. You should. And there's my second large stone if I'm trying to make a mill. Ooh, a bone. Mystery forage. Ooh, large, smooth, flat stone. Don't think I have you marked. You will come in handy for later on. Gotta talk to the manager. No, I swear. I'm in discussions right now with my little sister about the art. I've seen the prototypes and they're looking good. The polished versions should be on the way. Alright, I think I'm going to switch to crops. We're not finding anything tasty to eat. Also, the one time I wouldn't mind getting some branches. No branches anywhere. This is a branchless world. These woods have never had a branch in them their entire lives. Take the 5 nettles, sure. Could do without the jump scare, thank you. Oh, tree, why are you shaking? Just to the wind. All right, you are not the branch I'm looking for, but I'll go ahead and carve you up anyway.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Carved 12 small handles from the plank. Oh my goodness. Let's go. It's a lot of small handles. caterpillar. Carve you into a plank again. Equip primary. Equip secondary. Alright, let's wander you home. You're over encumbered and I don't want to drop any of this stuff. This might be some of your last bits of XP until carving 7. Little bits. My last little bits. Can I forage like a bunch of tomatoes on the way home though? That would be swell. Water can. Go ahead and carve that. That should save some weight. Didn't run into very many zombies. Alright, I stuck to the south side on the way out. Let's stick to the north side on the way down. Oh, I see forage. Be food. Broccoli is food. What do we got? Alright, go ahead and eat your stale carrots first. Alright. 6 broccoli is pretty good. Back towards the tree line. No thank you. My forest has been pretty safe, knock on wood. We haven't had quite so many zombies in the bushes jump scares recently. For now, I say that, game, be kind. I'm not tempting fate. Just stating what's happened so far, game. Ooh, mushrooms, are they good? They're good. Wow, you are so over encumbered. Get that carving in. Alright, I think tomorrow I might... If I just spend all day carving, I think I'll get there. I think we'll get to carving 7. I have no branches to carve into short bats.
They're eating her! And then
They're gonna eat me!
Oh
my god! They're not eating me yet!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The cursed text to speak. Oh, cabbage? Sometimes you go out and you get terrible forage, and then on your way home, from a terrible
pig,
foraging
let
trip.
me in.
You find everything you needed. Everything you wanted. Zatetsky? Gus? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But not branches. No, not really branches. But it's okay. We've made do. Broccoli, better hot. Okay, let's run a little. We've got lots of stuff to drop off. Be depressed if I ate uncooked broccoli. I would too. I'd be depressed if I had to eat cooked broccoli. But if I was starving in the apocalypse, I don't think it would be that bad. Stick. Let's get rid of these two handles. There's still room. Oh, I have a bunch of tree branches over here. So I'm not out of tree branches just yet. Go ahead, wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. Right, you don't need to boil water. You're not even that thirsty. Let's put the seeds away. Let's put the clay away. Our winter stores of food. Look how full this is getting. We're gonna handle winter fine. Man, too much pain to go to sleep. Gotta wait for that muscle strain to go away. Unload and reload.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Broccoli is pretty good, dipped in nacho cheese, then beer battered and deep fried. That does seem a little crazy. How many zombies have we killed? 360. We've had no close calls with zombies just yet. No bites, or I mean, no scratches, no lacerations. So far, life has been okay. We're slowly starving to death, but very slowly. And we are making gains. So hopefully our dire situation won't be so dire. Ooh, is it about to be a fog day? All right. Well, I need you. This is the perfect time. Craft up. Some handles or some pipes for me. Let's see that XP roll in. 3,400. 500. There's 6. We only need 4,500. Right, that's 16 pipes. So I looked at the code for dogbane, and it might be more common. September, November. Most forageables have a month's field and a favorable month's field. And for some reason, dogbane only has the favorable month's field. Might be part of why it's so rare. All right, September, October, and November. I'll go hard foraging for wild plants. We'll see if I can get it. All right, 12 small handles from the plank. Max craft those into pipes. Oh my gosh, we're 4,000, just 500 away. Oh, I can hit this today, can't I? Yeah, 4,239. I'm going to carve one of these logs into a plank. Can we really not carve logs into planks? Oh, maybe not with my small knives? Maybe that's why... this exists? Will you let me saw a log? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, you stay in here until I have a use for you. The broccoli's already stale. I haven't even filled up these containers with water yet. Or forage a pound of lard. I mean, that would be amazing. I think foraging butter's possible. ahead and fill these again. Get them purified. We can put out the fire. That delicious broccoli. Right, it's time to craft all 12 of these. Any minute. Right, there we go. Carving 7, finally. And I want to save the rest of the small handles. Turtle's gonna sell those pipes and post-apocalypse Etsy. Man, I think everyone's got a pipe overflow. Alright, eat the broccoli. Let's carve up some short baseball bats. 90 XP on that? All right, tomorrow let's work on the kill box. Kill box, what's that? It's just a square fence you create, and you can use it to trip zombies. It's just so that you don't have to waste energy pushing the zombies over. They just flop over the fence, and then if you can kill them quickly in the prone position, you've saved yourself so much time and energy. Well, you could just grab fish. Gone are the days of the spear fishing. How are the crops doing? Dry. Right, I need to water these. So just a square fence, yes. You could have like I've seen it have a divider in it, so you have another place to fall back to while still being like protected. Wow, the bucket that just kept on watering. Okay, you are running out. I guess 10 liters goes a long way now. Maybe handy to check the emergency channel. I mean, they're dry already. Might as well water them. And I would also have to wait until 8 to get the accurate weather report. That went by pretty fast. Alright, we still have some of the... Ooh, let's not... No, I need the axe. I need the axe. Oh, and I need the water too. Alright, forage for some food. Yeah, go ahead, eat the cabbage since it's already stale. Let's carve the short bat real quick. Just so it's ready to go. $93 XP. So I only need to carve 600 bats to get to level 8. And then I don't know how much, what's level 9 XP? I don't know. Is it 1500? How can you be depressed when you've made such tremendous strides? Turtle, get that frown out of here. You've made such gains. Does it not comfort you to know that you understand carving and foraging so well? Got some black sage. We're still looking for crops, still looking to get some more food. I guess same strat. If we don't find any crops on the path up, we'll just go to the train tracks and hope we find some more food on the way there. Big foraging radius. Picking up something over here. A ladybug. I'll keep it. Melting away on a sunny day. Weather's been a little up and down where I am. Some days it'll be nice, and then other days it's back to being cold. Missed a berry bush. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it'll be there for me when I walk this path on the way home. Oh, carrots. Nice. 1 carrot. 7 seeds. Alright, well, nibble on your mushroom. That weight just continues to descend. 71 and dropping. These mushrooms are good. Nice. What do you see over here? A rat. Stale. See about butchering it tonight. Looking at our skills, I have... Oh my gosh, now I find all these branches. Game, you're so funny! You're so funny like that, game! Alright. Run this out to the road. Actually, carve all of this into short bats. Got 600 to go.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the prime. Grit Pit on that 2-month streak. I'm going to need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, or purple. Got a rabbit skull. Or that foraging. So 7,500 for 9. That's not so bad. Like 6,000 into 7,500. That's not a huge jump. Blue. All right. You think your dog's paws smell like Fritos? Why are you smelling your dog's paws? I guess there's worse things your animal could smell like. What do you see? More mushroom. Poisonous? Throw it away. Your sister has a basset hound and it smells like Fritos? Okay, why do Fritos smell like dog paws might be the question. Why do Fritos smell like dogs? What's going on? Right, hello, farmer. Easy fall over. I think there's someone behind you. Lots of people behind you. All right. Follow me up to where there's a little more visibility, please. Yep, lots of people here. Lots of people on the train tracks. I remember. This is a problem area. If you could all be so kind as to come with me. Oh, no time. What'd you see over here? Wait. One of these days, I'll be able to safely forage the train tracks. Alright, it's not safe to turn around and start fighting yet. So I'm just gonna keep leading zombies out of here. Now, the reason there are a ton of zombies here is because this used to be one of my dump zombies areas. I'd be trailing a whole horde of zombies and I'd cut through the trees and they wouldn't be able to follow me. But now I've got a big problem. I've brought them all here. This is one of the reasons the kill box needs to be made just up ahead, although might be too many zombies. I don't know if I'll have time to make the kill box before getting way too much zombie attention. All right, we made it. All right, let's get your clothes off because I'll need ripped sheets. Man, fall over. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Set alarm. They're coming for you, Barbara. Nice, easy kill. All right, now the downside is chopping trees is going to make me... There's a zombie there. There's a zombie in there. Chopping trees is going to give us muscle strain. Muscle strain will make us worse at fighting. But the plan is to just go bit by bit. So, way to stay strong. Scythe, you haven't broken yet. Okay, we've got some muscle strain. Falling back. Alright, let's keep walking backwards. Too many zombies. The dogfoot corn chip thing is due to bacteria. By the way, source animal rehabber. Not harmful necessarily, just dirt bacteria. Okay. Looks like you'll have to bring your own logs. Or at least maybe chop them from further away. I can't believe it. The stoned scythe is like, you won't retire us yet. I know you made all those short bats and are ready to switch over, but I'm not ready to go. Stone scythe, you gotta let it go. Your era is over. The era of the short bat is nigh. I must be getting some great, great rolls. What's the new era? Short bat. The short bat era. Alright, make a bunch of short bats, and I use a bunch of short bats. Alright, now that we're in pain, I think I hear a zombie coming. Alright, you're gonna have a struggle bus with this guy. Fall over, thank you. Do the stomp. Alright, have a little sit, have a little sit. What do you have stabbed in your back? A kitchen knife looks crafted. As time goes on, we should get better and better items off of the zombies we fight. Oh, we have some black sage. Go ahead and eat some of that since you're experiencing pain. All right, we're just going to forage and wander in the wilderness. Until the pain goes away. A piglet skull. I can smash that for bone shards to make fishing hooks. Got a branch. Hold on to that for now. Make my way back to the road, do some carving. Does that mean Fritos are covered in bacteria? They've got that great bacteria smell. Right? Go ahead and carve this short bat. And 200 carving XP. Might as well just leave it out here in the woods. I don't have any more water for you. Make sure to bring more next time. Maybe another little nibble of black sage. Try to get rid of that pain. What is that moodle that has hands on the head? That's tense. That's because my character probably has blood on them, and they hate having blood on them. So she wants a shower. All right, muscle strain minor. Almost time to start chopping. All right, I don't need the twigs. You want a little nibble? Have a carrot. All right, pain is gone. So let's go back to the roadside, chop some trees. And then I think it might be time for you to forage your way home. Is there any difference between making black sage tea versus eating black sage? I don't know. I at one point heard that herbs back in 41 when put into tea were 4 times as effective, but I never messed around with it that much. I guess you'll have to just maybe do some testing on your own. I don't have a mug yet, so I can't do anything. And I need to remember to bring sheet rope gear. Oh no, it broke. I'm not seeing any axe head. Alright, can I carve this into a medium handle? Guess I will. Time to forage on the way home. Oh my gosh, another can. Desperate for cans. Couldn't find a single one. And I think this is your 6th can, Turtle 9. 9 cans for Turtle 9. Alright, we can stay in the woods for a little bit foraging. It's going to get very dark soon. Discard the twigs. Ooh, this really opened it up. This area's got great sight lines. One of you. Carve you into a plank. Dandelions. You can eat those. Hello, we've got 2 zombies over here. 3 zombies over here. Alright, that was pretty easy. Nothing of value. But I saw some forage over here. Oh my gosh, a nail! Totally worth it! Totally worth it to come back. I got 1 nail. That's 1 of the 3. Or sorry, 1 of the 4. I only need 3 more. Required to make my pottery wheel, which will let me have a bowl, which will cure my depression. 1 nail. What a great find. Right, can I get lucky? Can lightning strike twice? I feel like that happens sometimes with foraging. You find an item once and then you just keep finding it. Can that happen right now for me? There are just so many nails out here. Alright, it's getting almost too dark to forage. A snail? I don't need a snail. I need a nail. Close game. But not quite. Bust out the flashlight? I still don't have a flashlight. I have quite a few batteries, so if I found a flashlight, I could use it, but... Right, I am still deep in the woods. Escargot. Only -1 hunger off of the insects. I don't know if they still have the same calories and just their hunger's been reduced. Snails used to be like 90 calories. But now if they're only -1 hunger, I don't know if the calories are still good. Alright, I'm almost out of the woods. Should add a sling to this game. They really might. I know they're really trying to balance firearms right now. They're collecting a lot of player feedback. I think they're trying to get aiming with guns down, and then once they have aiming with guns down, then they'll expand to at least bow and arrows, maybe even slings later on. Pretty sure you're gonna forage a bowl after you're done with your pottery. Typical. Thought I found one? No. I found some walkie-talkies. I found a battery, but no flashlight. Yes, we have the materials for a kiln. I have lots. I mean, that's basically just clay and a mason's trowel. So easy enough to make. I think I could even make an advanced kiln. I think it's exactly the same. Snails are just slugs with an RV. Very dark night. Right. Seeds. Put the plank away. Fill everything that's empty. Oh my gosh, you're still thirsty. Medium handle in here. All right, I have some other things I need to move, but let's boil the water. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Oh, please let this be one and done. I know bows are coming. I don't know about crossbows or slings. Your first game? Is this streaming on Twitch? It's on both. YouTube or Twitch, wherever you want to watch. Alright, now that we have light, I can butcher this small animal. I can cook it. You don't need to drink anything else. It's kind of taking a long time to cook. Let me do some water organizing. Transfer liquids. Alright, leave that in there, that in there, go ahead, fill the empty. No, my bucket, I fucked up. Oh well, it's only a little bit of work. Alright, put out the fire. I almost caught it. Alright, go ahead, wash your clothing. Wash yourself. Eat your sad piece of rodent meat. Now it's time for bed. I'm going to put the nail in my toolbox. The knife in the kitchen. Got our watches, and then our skulls in the bone box.
Because I'm the rat mom.
All right, everything else looks good.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pick a color, any color. It's time to mark you with a special sign. Grats on the 19 months. I need blue, dark green, green, and purple. Any choice. Oh my gosh, why'd you wake up in the middle of the night? How horrifying. You haven't had bad dreams recently. You came from the top weekly Zomboid Clips video? Hope it was a good clip. Let's let some light in. And dark green for St. Patty's Day. It shall be done. My bucket. Really only worried about trowel? It's just pure luck. I think I forged a trowel, but can't you make... Isn't there like a crafted trowel you can make now? Or does that not work? Like this thing? I guess that's the clay sculpting tool. Where's the... Isn't there like a trowel? Carved trowel. But maybe that doesn't work for the clay thing. Hard to say. But yeah, I made an amphora, so we're good. Alright, let's place another little ladybug down. I want to dry my black sage. Now I can keep like a pain reliever on me. And it still has -1 hunger. Put the rest in there. I can start drying my herbs. Alright, you have dandelions to eat. And I need to remember to take your sheet rope with you. And I want more. I think I want at least 6, because then I can have 3 log stacks. 2 in each of my hands, and maybe 1 in my backpack or main inventory. So I guess I'm taking... I like the kitchen curtains better, so I'll grab these ones. One more. It's still Turtle 9. She's doing fine. I've got 6 cans. I've got Foraging 8. I've got Carving 7. We've got Napping 4. Oh, I need to make another axe. Okay, I need to leave notes because it's the end of stream. It's 9 hours. So... make... Here, don't I have a place for notes? What's my timeline? I guess I don't have a place for notes. All right. Notes. Make stone axe. Get food. Make kill box. It's just that simple. I have some logs up here. This is where I'm going to make the kill box. Hopefully that's not too far away from the action, but I can also just kite a bunch of zombies from here. So I think it'll always be useful, and I don't think I can build one all too close. So I think this will be all right. And I can always dismantle it for parts later on. But we are on our three-step journey to success. Step 1 is build up here, last through the winter, grow some crops in the spring, use those crops to fuel my fight at the crossroads. Once we get to the crossroads, we're going to try to push up here before winter sets in. And then we'll have all of winter at McCoy's. I'm at 381 kills, 1 month, 8 days, 22 hours. Turtle 9 is staying alive. All right, let's see who's up. Oh, you asked earlier, how does a bowl fix depression? Every time you eat a salad, if it has one ingredient, it's like -5 on happiness. So you basically make a bunch of one ingredient salads and you just keep eating them until your character is no longer depressed. It's a flawless plan for victory. All right, let's see who's up and doing some more of the rat race. Mr. Nice Guy Gamer just lost his run. Oh no. Is he gonna keep going? How long has he been streaming? It looks like it's over. Looks like it's over. All right, we tried to raid. Let's raid Twist on Fire. Twist on Fire is one of the top people on the leaderboard. He just ended and raided out. Totally understandable. We'll catch him next time. 19 more kills till 400. Let's go say hi. It should work this time. And if you ask questions in English, Twist on Fire will answer in English. So he's one of those dual language, wonderful, gifted people. And also either top of the board or close to top of the board. So let's go say hi. We can brag about our 6 cans. I think that's all I can brag about. My 6 cans and my level 4 reloading. And YouTube, I'm not going to forget about you. Let's see who's up. and doing PZ tonight. Oh, we've got some No Miss doing the skyscraper part 2. Sounds scary. Being trapped in a skyscraper. Only one way. Well, I guess there's 2 ways out. Through a window or down the stairs. I have a sweet golf bag. That is true. Oh my gosh. Snooze the ad. No one wants the ad. All right. I am Milquetoast Claire. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays with a bonus day thrown in. It's looking like that's Thursday today. I should be back with a fun multiplayer event. Our Shenanigans and Chief Quad Polls is going to lead our eclectic band, me, M-Bomb, Hi Brazil, and of course himself, on a journey. So it should be fun. And we'll be drinking, and maybe for the first time in a very blue moon, I'll be playing a different game. All right. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've watched all 9-ish hours, why not sub? All right. I'll catch you later. Bye.